Good morning, guys. What is going on? Hopefully, you guys are doing all right today. Got some movements here in the market. We did have some unemployment numbers. We'll go over those in just a second. But just give me a moment here, guys. I'm going to get myself situated, get my rain sounds that I haven't gotten any copyright strikes for, get those going. Little ambiance in here. And I just want to check, just want to have my Twitch open. That way, in case anyone messages on Twitch, I will see that. I do have to get myself one of these aggregators for live streaming that'll allow me to see all my messages in one place, but right now I haven't gotten it yet, so I'm doing this manually. Give me a sec. All right, and stream manager. All right, we're good. All right, we're all set. We're all set, guys. I'm going to start walking here, and we'll go over the charts, see what's going on for this morning. Yeah, and we're off, guys. All right. So right now we are seeing a little bit of retest of this VWAP that we are revisiting since 8 a.m. this morning. We tried to break it. We couldn't do it. We came down, swept some liquidity, and came back up for a nice, looks like 30, 40 point move right there. So right now we're struggling with it. I don't know yet what's going to happen, but I do have some analysis that I posted in our Discord that I'll go over with you guys in just one moment here. Let me just open up my Discord, and I'll show you guys where to look. So if we head over here to the Discord, we'll see under trade setups. Check this out here. And we have this. Hopefully you guys can see that. What we have here is some targets that I'm looking at. Right now to the downside, I am looking at 21,558. The reason why is because there's a lot of imbalances in here that we left behind. Plus, it's our point of control. So I'm thinking the market may want to head down here sometime today. That's one of my targets. If we do start sliding down, that's where I'd like to carry my trade into. Other than that, we have the overnight highs at 831, overnight lows at 691. That gives us like a 150 point range. We have a gap fill at 784. And we do have this level up here, last week's high at 964. So these are all levels I'm looking at. I'd like to see a reaction at all of them. I could see a bounce from this point of control. We could see a rejection from this 964. Anything is possible, guys. So just wanted to bring that up to your attention. If you guys are interested in getting these alerts for these trade setups, go ahead over to our Discord, guys. It's completely free. I'll go ahead and post that in our chat right now. Let me see if I can get that up. Let me see. Okay, create new link, copy, and here we go. What's up, Mike Light? Good morning, Hermana. There we go. There's the Discord, guys. The one you know and love. And it's pinned. All right, cool. All right, so that is what we have for today. That's what I'm looking forward to. And right now we are doing a little bit of a dump. Let's go ahead and check out our smaller time frames here and see what is going on. We need to open up our CVD and see what we got. Okay. All right, so I don't think this move to the upside is done yet. I don't. I think we're going to clean up a little bit here, maybe down to the daily open. But I don't think our move to the upside is done quite yet. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I'm not 100% sure. The 12-minute here says that we are due for a move down. We do have this little pattern that I always look for. 12-minute shows that we have this. But the 3-minute shows that it's actually increasing in strength as we're moving. Increasing in strength here. So I expect maybe this to be short-lived. Maybe we get a bounce right back up off the daily open. We'll see in just a moment what happens here. Either one is possible. Maybe we get a small pop back up to VWAP. Maybe back up to the even the gap fill. Who knows? But it's possible that we do roll over. So let's take a deeper look. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at what the Dow and the ES is doing as well. Go ahead and get these centered up. Okay. ES is looking pretty strong. It took out the, looks like the recent highs. Go ahead and show you guys what's going on here. Took out the recent highs here on the ES. Right now it is trying to find some strength at where you recently had resistance. Now it's trying to find support here at this 6100 level. And the Dow has been a rocket ship, guys. I don't know if you guys saw the chart for the Dow yesterday, but it was an ungodly chart, man. It just looked crazy. Like if you tried to short the Dow yesterday, ooh, man, man, I feel bad. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. That was a nasty move yesterday. Just squeezed all the way right up. Right now it looks like it is trying to clear up these imbalances all the way up to 45,125 on the Dow. And right now on the NQ we are still struggling to stay above the daily open, but we might get this. Might get this because I do see that we possibly are still bullish here. See this? I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I mean, you got the stronger CVD coming in. Looks like it's building strength. Looks like this could have been a way to clean things up. We'll see. It's anyone's guess right now. We have about 20 minutes before the open. So we could get some action still. And we could still get some action. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not 100% on any move just yet. Where did my mouse go? Did my mouse die? Is my mouse dead? Did you die, mouse? My mouse is dead. That's not good. Wow, my mouse is dead for real. This mouse just completely gave out on me. Oh, that's no good. Oh, guys, look. My mouse is dead. Good thing I have a backup. Wow, this is bad. Whoa, that's not good. That's not good. Couldn't have ran out of juice. I've been charging this thing regularly. Well, good thing I have a backup mouse. All right. No worries, guys. A little technical issue here. Always have a backup. That's the lesson to be learned here. Need a backup for a backup. All right, so not quite sure what we're going to see here yet, guys. I do think we get a little bit of a pump still. I don't think she's done manipulating the VWAP, maybe even the gap fill. We just missed the gap fill by very little. That's not good, little mouse. That's not good at all. All right. So the 15-minute looks like a rollover. The 3-minute looks like it possibly still has strength to come up. So this is where you kind of have to pick your battles, right? So maybe it's a long into a short. That's an option. It's crazy because I've had this mouse now for like 10 years and this thing has never given me any issues. I've had this mouse here for like 2 months or a month and a half and it's not working. That is insane. Tells you Apple builds some great products, man. Apple builds some really, really nice products. So what's your trade plan for today, guys? Do you think this market continues to head up? You guys think this market is going to be range bound, moving down? What's the verdict for today? You guys think this market is going to close green or close red? Let me know in the chat. Okay, let's do a little bit of analysis here. She's being held down here. She's being held up here. She was being held up here. Tried. Couldn't get over. Let's take a look at the liquidity. See where liquidity is. Looks like we got some pretty heavy orders on the 60s. Pretty heavy orders there. $750 starting to build up a pretty big, sizable lot there. We'll see. Market may want to head down a little bit first. What's up, Design? What's up, TCM? What, Popeye? What's up, brother? Woke up early today, man. I'm glad to see you here. Yeah, good luck to you too. What's up, Juan Restrepo? Good morning to you. Good morning to all you guys, man. Design says, well, those unemployment numbers did absolutely nothing. Unemployment slightly higher is bullish. Yeah, better employment numbers is not necessarily good for the market because Powell says, hey, my job's done. I don't have to cut anymore. Let's take a look at those. All right, so we had unemployment claims come in at 219 versus the expected 214. Well, actually, that's unemployment claims is higher. Oh, okay. Unemployment claims came in higher than what was expected. So that's actually good for the market. More unemployment means, wait, let me think about that for a second. So less people working means they've slowed up the economy, which is kind of what the Fed was trying to do, slow up the economy, so that way inflation gets under control. And if inflation gets under control, then that means their job is kind of done, so that way they can kind of ease on rates, I think. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong there, guys. I think higher unemployment means that they can lower rates. Is that correct? What's up, Dre 10 Talents? What's up, my man? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm not an economist, guys. I just play one on TV. Or I just play one on YouTube. Let's go over a couple of things in Discord, man. You guys have been saying some really cool stuff. Yesterday, want to give a shout out to TCM. He goes by the name Goldbach in our Discord. I'll give you guys a look at his post he put in yesterday. He outlined that 9:45 or the New York Open candle, the 9:30 candle, the body of the 15-minute candle that came after that held up as kind of support for the rest of the day. Came in here, tapped into it, and then just went higher throughout the day. So good analysis, brother. This is what our Discord is all about, is sharing good information with each other, sharing some great knowledge, and for people to really build off of that. Every morning, Armani goes in here and he gives us the morning economic summary, everything we need to know to get the day started. So hopefully you guys are in there taking advantage of that. Then we get some really nice messages here, like Biblical Trader. He posted something really cool this morning. He said, it is not the critic who counts, not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles, or where the doer of deeds could have done them better. If you guys want to read the rest, man, this is amazing stuff. Go in here and check that out. Timmy says he got an Apex 250K pass on Monday. He took 2 sessions to do it, almost half on Sunday and the rest on Monday. So congratulations to Timmy, man. We'll give you guys a... Timmy's the guy who comes in here sometimes. He said he trades the football on his chart. He's a YouTuber also. So look him up. Timmy313. All right, let's get back to business here, guys. Hopefully you guys are taking advantage of that Discord. All right, so what I'm keeping on my charts now, guys, is a nice 30-minute chart on my right-hand side that you guys cannot see unless I zoom over there. I'm also keeping on the chart here a 3-minute, a 12-minute, and then on my left I have the Dow and the ES I'm keeping an eye on. So that's kind of what I'm looking at my peripheral at all times. ES new highs, huh? They just made new highs. That's crazy. Well, let's keep an eye on that, because if the ES just made new highs, a lot of people are going to try to short that. And you know what happens when you try to short all-time highs, right? It's not a good look. Really, ES just made all-time highs. That's crazy. Crazy. Let's see. No, actually, no. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We have a little bit to go. Yeah, I think I have that outlined. All-time highs would be at 160 on the ES. Am I correct? New highs? I think new highs are 162 I have here on the ES. Am I wrong? On the day so far? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you had me spooked there, man. I was like, oh, never mind. Let me throw my analysis out the window here. But yeah, it looks like we could make all-time highs today. We're only about 60 points away. Could do that today. I will move that up there, and let's go back to this. And it sucks I don't have my other mouse. I'm gonna have a cramp in my hand today. All right, guys. The market will be open in 10 minutes. Look alive out there, guys. RTY is ripping. Is that so? Let's look at the RTY. Small caps, huh? Oh wow, it's not even on a chart anymore. Come back down here, RTY. Oh man. Yeah. Anybody want to go on a rocket ship? Just jump on the Russell here. Wow, this is nuts. Good for you, Russell. Good for you, my brother. There we go. Have to slide everything down. Slide everything down. Okay. Yeah, here was the trap. And bang, to the moon. To the moon, Alice. Good job, Russell. Yeah, Russell's crushing it. Let's look at gold. Gold has been a rocket ship too. Everything's been a rocket ship under Trump, man. This is, I don't know what to make of this. I don't know if I like it or don't like it. Okay, gold might have a little bit of a problem here at the daily open. See about that. Let's get nat gas. Nat gas has exploded as well. Right now it's giving some of that back. And let's look at oil. Okay. Oil looks like it maybe wants to run a little bit more here. I really don't see any signs of stopping at the moment. Maybe it takes a run up to 72 today before even thinking about a reversal. We did trap a lot of people in this move down. So, and yesterday's move showed a lot of people getting trapped there as well. All right, so we'll see. We will see. Let's go ahead back into the NQ world. NQ is still holding up that daily open as we suspected. Market will be open in 7 minutes. Good luck to all of you. Good luck to all of you guys. As a matter of fact, I think we're going to go trading. We'll go with a long in here, stop loss down here. It's going to go to the gap fill. See if we can go to the gap fill. Guys, there is some crazy stuff going on right now with Elon Musk and Doge. bringing everything to light with all the money we've been spending and the crazy ways we've been spending it. I know I touched on this for a minute yesterday, but I've heard some really strange things, man, that our taxpayer money here in the U.S. has been going to. So if you guys want to hear some of the crazier stuff, some of the craziest things that they're spending money on, let's get this stream up to 20 likes, and I'll give you guys the top 10 craziest things that the United States, U.S. aid has been handing out money to that you would not even believe. If you guys just gently tap that like button, get that to 20, and I'll tell you guys some craziness. It'll blow your socks off. What's up, Popeye? Any chance you can turn up your gain? Your volume is a little too smooth. Oh, really? Let me see. You know what? I restarted my computer the other day, so maybe the audio is not up all the way. My audio is all the way up. Let me see. Audio is all the way up. Output. Hold on. Input. Oh, never mind. That's output. Input. Yeah, sorry about that. All right, is that better, brother? Is that a little better? Or we're still a little low? Let me know, Popeye. Is that better? I can try to change the settings on the OBS too. Test, 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 test. I can push up the Fife a little. No, actually the Fife is a max right now. Let me know if that's better, brother, or if I'm just too quiet myself. Let me know, let me know. I mean, but don't take your time, bro. All right, so we're ripping here. Ripping to the oldies, guys. Still low, but don't want to disrupt the segment too much. Reposition your mic. I mean, if I put it any closer, guys. I mean, you know what? Let me check the bottom. All right, I just turned the levels all the way up. Also, let me know if that's any better. I'm gonna check the OBS and see if the OBS tells me that I'm a little louder. Now I'm getting into the yellow territory, which is almost peaking. And if I get any higher, it's gonna blow your eardrums out. This is a practice account. I already took a live trade today, guys. I'm up $128. I did some pre-trade. I did a pre-market trade with Hermana in Biblical in the Discord on our live chat room. That was a lot of fun. Good morning to you, Storm. Yeah, this is just a paper trade. I'm just keeping the audience engaged here with what my thoughts are. My thoughts here is that we're gonna go here to a little bit higher to possibly close out that gap fill. Where the market will be open in 3 minutes. So I'll be looking for any possible move here. We might be retracing right now. Looks like we had that nasty little spike to the upside here on the 3 minute, which could bring us down. Maybe it did already, because this just got gobbled up. That just got gobbled up there. Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble, guys. Good luck, guys. I probably won't take a trade right away. I might wait for the market to settle down a bit, but I am looking for much lower today. If you guys want to see my analysis, head over to the Discord under trade setups. You'll see my idea. I think we're going to go maybe not right away, but I think we'll go much lower today to maybe the 558 region. There's a very interesting spot there where the point of control and the imbalances come together, and it looks like a very nice target that the market makers may want to go down to. What's up, Biblical? Thanks for joining in, brother. All right, so it looks like we still might be doing a little pump. We'll see. Guys, we got 13 likes, 7 more likes, and I'll tell you the top 10 craziest things the government is spending our money on. And it's pretty hilarious. I mean, there's crazier stuff than this. But yeah, this is some of the 10 craziest things. All right, market opens in less than a minute. Ooh, look at that. That's crazy. Market's open, guys. In case you didn't notice by the wild price action here. All right, I'm going to zoom into the 1 minute here, guys, because the 1 minute gives me a little more insight on the market open. Does she go straight down to 558 right off the bat? I hope not. Well, can't say we didn't mark it out here. On our 12 minute, we said that this shape here is probably going to give us a nasty little dump. And it is giving us that. Because the 12 minute does not lie, guys. You just can't time it, but it does not lie. Hot knife. Yeah, everything LGBTQ. Exactly. Options, analytics show a range of 700 minus 900. I am long biased for the day. Thanks, our pal. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you for the insight. What dump? Yes, what dump indeed. All right, guys, if you need me, at me. I'm going to be focusing on the charts. See if we can't catch ourselves one heck of a trade. All right, she could catch a little bit of a bounce here. We do have a liquidity level at 740. Let's see if 740 is the spot that she finds her footing on. She could go straight to 558. I'm telling you, she could. She very well could. Let's see where she goes first. She is a tricky one. Forgot to turn on my watch. Started walking 30 minutes ago, so it's not going to be accurate today. It's not bueno. No bueno. Sorry about that, guys. All right, there we go. Had to fix that. Now we're good to go. Yeah, we call it 740, 738. Look at that. 738. She caught a bounce. She caught a bounce. Let's see what she does here next. We got that gap fill at 784. Always ready, brother. I'm not sure what direction you're thinking, but I'm always ready. I like the shorts for today. Let's see if I can find a short, if that's what the market tells me. Yeah, looks like we're building another short. Entry maybe around the VWAP. I'm looking at these imbalances getting filled in right now. Trying to see if that's what the market wants to do. I'm going to check out the price action here to get in. Looks like a lot of orders at 787. You want to hit that gap fill and come back down. Yeah, let's see what she does after the gap fill. All right, we're going to sell 5 at the gap fill. Wow. She may want higher first here. She looks like she's going to go higher first. Yeah, she may sweep this level to go higher. She may sweep this level to come higher to then fall. That's what it looks like. One second, guys. Wow. She's doing a little bit of a chop here, but I do expect her to go to that gap fill and see if that's on her agenda for today. Check my DM. Got you, brother. Gotcha, man. I'm thinking the same thing. But please keep in mind, I may take some trades in between. Because one trade all day is good for me, obviously, but I'm also taking some paper trades on here just to have people watch potential setups. This was outlined on Friday for some people. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Corn is selling off finally. Wow. Corn never sells off, man. Yeah, it is selling off. Look at that. Corn is doing a little dumperoo in case you guys want to see. Bitcoin's at 98. And NQ is just chilling here. Oh, the Russell's selling off, huh? Look at that. Russell's selling off. Nat gas sold off. Gold is selling off. Crude oil selling off. Everything's selling off today. Today's the sell-off day. Today is the sell-off day, guys. Looks like it might be. I think the market may want to push to that 787 number first, but anyone's guess. She could be done. We'll move to break even here in the event that she does not want to go higher first. I want to see this little kind of blow off top, but we may have gotten it already. We may have gotten it in here. Yeah, this looks really dumpy. Definitely want to short that 780 level. That 780 level looks juicy, guys. 780 looks juicy. 780 to 786. That's where the gap fill is, right in there. That's the sweet spot. That's what I'm looking at. Note the 3 AM candle. I'm sorry, dude. I can't really do that right now. I'm keeping my eyes on the chart, but I'll do it in a little bit. Wow, are we really in a 25-point opening range? It's tight. Yes, it is. It is tight. Tight like a tiger. Very tight. All right, here we go. This is more than likely going to be the blow off top that we need before rolling over. In my opinion, we could keep going straight up. That's all I'm saying. We could do anything. We could do anything and everything. All right, there she goes. There she goes. All right, so let's see if we can sell another 5 in here. All right, so we took profits on that. That was cool. Let's see what we do here. So we closed the gap from yesterday. We closed it up. Now we got yesterday's high. Took that out. Yesterday's high has been pierced. And she's still pumping. She's still pumping. Careful here. Ooh, we are down significantly on this paper short. What is up there? Overnight highs? We got overnight highs at 21,831. Careful with the market wanting to reach that territory. Right now we just hit a roadblock at 800. See, the liquidity is stacked somewhere. Looks like the liquidity is stacked right now at 7.25. There's a lot of liquidity around there. I mean 8.25. Did I say 7.25? 8.25. And 800. 8.25 and 800. Yeah, it was a huge spike to the upside. Now what I'd like to see here would be a low pattern, because this is the biggest move of the day so far. So what it'll do is it'll create weaker and weaker CVD if this is the top. And if it keeps going higher with weaker CVD, it'll probably give one last little pump, maybe at the overnight highs, maybe around here, who knows? But I'm waiting for that formation to set up. That's usually very accurate. I would say every time I see a reversal, it is due to that. Right now it looks like we are probably going to get another move to the upside. We are getting a significant pump to the downside here on CVD with really not that big of a candle. So it looks like it wants to go higher. I may reverse this position if we get close here. Let's see. I'm gonna reverse it now. Took a small loss there. I'm gonna do a TP there at 21.8. Actually, right there. All right, she's testing that gap fill. And she tested the VWAP one more time. Let's see if she can do it. Very nice so far. All right, there she goes. She's trying. All right, so far so good. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. That is very, very nice. Push it, girl. Push it to the limit. Complete crappage, huh? Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Good luck, guys. This market is a little loony. A little loony and a little toony. Let's see if we can get that 827 fill. 827 fill would be nice. I mean, I expected to go to 831 to the overnight highs. Okay. She's doing her thing. We are getting that setup that I always like to see before a possible reversal for a little bit. And we just have to look for the right type of moves here. We would take profits right there at 820. Nice. Gold fell off a cliff, so did the Russell. Nat gas, everything. I wouldn't be surprised if NQ was next. What's the ES doing? ES is also finding a little bit of a hard time here. Yeah, maybe we don't hit the top. Maybe we don't hit the top. Maybe we don't hit the overnight highs, right? It's a possibility. Move this. Let me see where. I'll move it to break even here. Yeah, we're at a break even there. We'll get back in if we feel it's necessary. But I like the shorts better now. We'll add more if we'll add more if we come back up here. Could pump a bit here, back up to the overnight highs. see a possibility here. Play it tight. You know, she loves doing this type of move. I see CVD actually just did exactly what she would do if she wants to reverse back higher. This is the area here, guys, that I would be looking to enter into a short for the remainder of the morning hours. What you're seeing on the screen right now is me just having fun here, trying out some small scalp plays. Keeps the channel a little interesting, and I'm trading something totally different on my other screen. I'm up about 351 on an eval right now this morning, so I'm doing okay there. It's just one small loss today, and I think 4 wins, something like that. I think 3 wins. So not too bad there. Biblical, looking for 731 on the top side, but not sure when. 731? You mean a crash down to 731? Yeah, that's coming up soon. If it's not happening right now, it's definitely coming up soon, because we missed the overnight highs by like 10 points, and sometimes she does that and just leaves it there as low-hanging fruit. She does that sometimes, and this could be one of those times. Or she could be just setting up right now to grab the liquidity here and then rock it real quick back up, giving us that last bit of momentum push. Then from that point on, I do think she gives it up. I'm going to give this trade a little bit more room to breathe here. I think maybe just about there. If we tap the VWAP, you know, we could, oh, she already took it out. That's fine. I shouldn't have moved my stop anyway. I do think she gives us that one more momentum pop. If not, it's okay. We'll then get into a short, but she could pop from this VWAP once more, or maybe even the daily open to go grab the overnight highs. But she could also be done with this level and making her way back down. So we've got a little bit of pressure here. It's been respecting this trend line. Let's see if she could break through here. If she breaks through here, then grabs this. Beautiful short. Yeah, look at her go. Let's see if we can get tapped in. This could be a scam here. This could be a scam warning. Be careful. It could be a definite bear trap. I mean bull trap. Okay. We're in. I wish I could get a 100 handle move. What's up, Oblizy? Yeah, I'm sure 100 handles is coming right up, guys. 100 handles could be right around the corner. Wow, we really did miss that overnight highs. Did we really miss the overnight highs? I mean, right now it's looking that way. It really is. It really is looking that way. So be careful, guys, on your trades here. There is still a possibility here. There is still a possibility, but this is a very big drop here. Usually you don't want to see that big drop be your first one. Ooh, she's having a hard time there at the gap fill, huh? Having a hard time there. There's a lot of volatility there. There she goes. And she's gobbling up the sellers here. Comes yesterday's high. Comes yesterday's high here at 793. All right, this move was good for about 30 points here if you caught it off the daily open. Romana says when a swing trader talks to a scalper, it's like a man talking to a woman. That's really funny. There she goes. Yeah. She's doing a little bit of a dance here on the way up, but she is going higher. I see that we tried to trap some traders here on this move down at this 1006 candle, but we are now moving a little bit higher here, getting stronger as we go. Nice pump there. Okay. That was one heck of a pump to the upside there. That did have a lot of volume. All right. She's going to go get it. She might go get those overnight highs. Look at that. Puglisi is a switch hitter. He's a swinger and he's a scalper. It's a bullish day? I don't know. It might be a bullish day. I have targets to both sides. I see targets for both sides. I see targets right now to the up, and I see targets right now to the downside. As you can see here on this trade, I'm just doing what the chart is telling me. I don't know where the market's going to go. I just know that there's targets that I'm willing to take profits at. I don't want to get caught slipping though. That's the only thing. Don't want to get caught slipping. All right, it's 10 o'clock, guys. 10:10 actually. So we have the first 30, 40 minutes in. So far, she's created this little range. It's a little tight range from like 760 to 820. 60-point range. ATR right now in the 1 minute. ATR is looking 14. It's pretty low. Not the hardest market to trade right now. Let's see if we can get that. We got it. Let's check in on our boys over at Top Step, see what they're up to. House account is down $200. Nick for a tick's up $29. Tim is up 254. All right, they're crushing it today. They are absolutely crushing it. This afternoon, with Thursday, February 6th, this afternoon, Amazon is going to be reporting in some pharmaceuticals. Honeywell, Bristol Myers Squibb, ConocoPhillips. All right, so we got some pretty big hitters today. Pretty big hitters. We don't have 20 likes yet, guys. I can't tell you the 10 outlandish things that the government has spent money on. If you guys want to know, make sure that we get those likes in. All right, let's see if we can catch some type of trade around here. All right, let's see what she does now. Now either she squeezes or she lets her foot off the gas. ES hasn't hit a new high yet, but the NQ is. NQ is ripping. NQ is doing a nasty rip to the upside right now. Let's grab those overnight highs. Let's see if she's willing to give up some of that action. I'm going to try a little short here, because I think she'll pop back up. She could get squeezy with it, guys. She could get really squeezy. She could get squeezy for sheezy. Yeah, she could do one of these. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. She could do one of these where she loses a little bit of strength on her way up and then gives one more pop to the upside for the rollover. Right now she just did a little topping candle on the 1 minute, this little doji. But sometimes she creates those candles and gets a whole bunch of orders in to go short on that candle, and then she squeezes like nobody's business. Right now there's a huge order at 750. I think 443 at 750, 444. Yeah. And then and then we've got even some more orders, a little bit higher. 760s also have big orders. So we'll see where this market wants to go to, because I was pretty certain it wanted to go down. Could still go down today. At the moment right now, she's just gravitating at the overnight highs. Look at you guys. Come on, guys. 3 more likes and we can go over some of these crazy, outlandish ways the government is spending our money. I mean, I know you Canadians don't care, but you guys can get a good laugh out of it. Good laugh. Good old chuckle. While you guys are having your maple syrup and Canadian bacon. You guys can laugh at us. A good old chuckle, guys. You guys can you guys can laugh. Look at her go. Look at her go. She got the 2 minute, see if there's any difference there. It's funny how this market always wants to make it look like it's going in a direction that it really isn't going in. Ultimate trapping machine, guys, I tell you. Ultimate trapping machine. This could be a trap right here. This got a pretty big spike to the downside here in that market. I mean, that candle barely finished red at all. Half the body was a wick. This could be pushing up much higher now. Careful there. Careful there, guys. She could be ripping right now. She could go up to 850, 860 in a heartbeat right now. She could rip higher. Believe me, guys, it is very possible here. All right. Now we're starting to get a little bit more sell pressure. I'm going to put a stop on her here at 1300 in the event that she ain't done clowning. I think she's going to go higher, so I think the stop up is inevitable. I think it's inevitable. That would have been a perfect place to get long from. The overnight highs. Yeah, I told you I saw a lot of buy pressure in here. It was kind of apparent here when he tried to push the price down. Didn't really do much. Tried again. Came right back up. Let me move it up just a bit in case he just wants to sweep slightly. I'll move this one down too just to give it the positive RR. Okay, now I like the shorts a little better. Now I like the shorts a little better. We got this little design here that I like. So I will go ahead and give this a little more ample room since I saw the little layout that I like. Make this a little better. Let's see if she can get squeezy here. All right, she's looking good. She's looking good. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right. We'll go ahead and take some risk off here. Maybe bring it down to here. I caught that short also in my eval. All right, she could give us a little pump here. Temporary little pump. All right, the overnight highs look like a barrier right now. I'm done for the day, plus 800. Good job, our pal. 4,700 on paper, thank you. That's beautiful. Let's give our pal some love here. 2 more likes, guys, and we can find out the top 10 worst things the U.S. Aid Department has been spending our money on, our hard-earned money. Think it's easy trading? It is not easy trading. Then we pay our taxes, and then you go and give it away to some random, obscure cause that really has no benefit for the U.S. population whatsoever. Very obscure. Very strange indeed. Could get stopped out here. Could go for a double top. Wouldn't be surprised if it did. Looks like she may want a double top, so let me just give it a little bit of room here. And we'll leave that alone if it does. Let's see how hard she wants to push here. The ES hasn't swept its overnights. That's the only thing that makes me kind of a little sketchy here. ES has not really swept the overnights. So not really sure what she may want to do. There she goes. Nice, nice, nice. Good move, good move. Good move. She said, give me the loot, give me the loot. She's taking all the money, guys. She's taking all the money. Look at her. Look at her go. So proud of her. So very proud of her. See if we can take her off right there. Good job. We'll add into this short again. We'll let her get a little pop back up to clear up these imbalances. We'll add back into her. She may get a little quick pop here just to clean some stuff up. ES still hasn't swept. Look like the ES may want to sweep a little bit lower first before doing anything. ES is not performing as well as the NQ today. I won't tell you that much. Yeah, good job to anybody who's taking these trades and getting them right. And if you're not getting them right, it's all right, guys. There's always another trade. Just pace yourself, calm yourself. Make sure you're taking only the best setups. Don't listen to my bias. Don't listen to anyone else's bias. It's your money to trade. Your money to trade, guys, for sure. Yeah, I don't see the pop just yet, guys. I think she's going to fool still. I don't see the pop setting up yet. This could be the beginning of a big move down. She could head down to the daily open. So could the ES before actually making a significant move back up. Right now she could be just collecting orders, bringing it down one more level. I'm actually thinking that I will place a long in here. Buy 5 in here. Okay. Yeah, here comes maybe one more drop to the downside. Sometimes it's best to just be hands off and just wait. Let the market show you. Let the market show you what it wants to do. And for me right now, what I'm waiting for is just one more little pop to the downside. Catch one more little move to the upside. I'll be one happy camper. See if we can do that. Wow, that's getting absorbed to the downside big time. All right, here she goes. Here she goes. Okay. Oh, we might have missed it. Might have missed it here. This could reverse right now. Let's see where all the liquidity is laying. We have some orders at 800. We've got some orders at 775. See if that's something the market may want to do. Does she go to 800 first? 4 yen candle should keep the price lower at this point. Okay. 15-minute chart. 4 a.m. candle. You know what's funny? You're saying of this 4 a.m. candle, this purple one. This purple one is, I've always looked at these candles because those candles are absorption candles. So I've always looked for these areas to get respected. Always, always, always. I'll mark that out for you here. Always found that to be respected territory right there. Should give us some move here to the upside. Could be. She already gave us this. We missed our entry here by a significant amount, so maybe we can still pop in here. Looks like this could be an area that can get respected. We'll see. Take a look at the 2-minute and see if anything different on the 2-minute. Okay. Get a reversal there. We're going to clean up these imbalances for sure. They want to do that. 726. That's a number to keep in mind. Nice short would be from here. Okay, she could reverse from here. She got a little bit of a doji candle there. Let's see if I could put a trade on my live account. Try to get that live account back up. We're up to 500 on that live account, which is good. Trying to be smart with it. Yeah, we're good. All right. Yeah, that 820 level looks pretty decent. Yeah, so she's either moving up or she's moving down, guys. That's my analysis at the moment. No, I'm just kidding. She looks like she could go to 820, 826 here to clean up those imbalances on the shorter time frames. But she could also get rejected here. That's not an impossibility. She could get rejected here. We did have an absorption candle. We did have a little bit of a topping candle here with the appearance of these two dojis in here. We did get a spike in volume. Am I in love with the short or any trade at the moment? No, I'm not in love with anything, but I'm being patient to see what the market may give us. That's for sure. She could be forming a little bit of a bullfight here. She may want to rip it higher. Very likely she could. Okay, there she goes. I think that 826 level is very enticing. Even the overnight highs again. She can maybe even tap the overnight highs. Finish your day 11 for 11 wins. Bro, come on, Mike Light. Come on, bro. Looking for a long here? Yeah, I was looking for a long. Mike Light, come on, bro. Listen, at this point, man, I need to pick your brain for real. I need to get on Discord with you and just absorb your chart, man. I just need to watch you trade one day. I've never seen someone do like you, man. I'm surprised that you haven't been snatched up yet by like JP Morgan or something. Well, congratulations either way, man. Congratulations. 11 for 11. That's not bad. That's kind of amateur stats, but it's not bad. You're getting there, man. You're getting there, my friend. All right, so I'll take this order off here. Looks like we might have seen that already. That light of day has come and gone. All right. Take this off. Keep your eyes on 831. Okay. She's doing it, guys. She is doing it. She's doing it. Wow. Wowzers. 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 Very nice move. Nope. Oh, wow. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God, for the humanity. Oh, my Lord, the humanity. TCM, go ahead with the comments. TCM, tell us how it was the 4 a.m. candle. Oh, my God. God. Talk about manipulation. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Rip longs if you didn't take profits. Trump tweet, order book just disappeared. You're calling it out. Why not get in? I am in on them, man. I am in on them. You guys seen I've been taking these trades here on paper trades. Those are the same ones I'm taking. It's random. Random TCM. You really, come on, man. Just random, dude. Randonian. You're random Cunningham. It's random Cunningham, man. I even had a long, and I had a long resting here earlier, and I took it off. Wow. Wow. What happened to the, oh man. Oh man. All those orders. All those poor orders. That is crazy. Yeah, well, I expect more down. Wow. 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 Sooner or later, people will realize I actually know something. You do know a thing or two about a thing or two. You know why I totally agree with you on that call, though, is because if we look back on the 12-minute chart right here, the same thing as the 15-minute. This candle right here, this is an absorption candle. So it tells me that when we got up there, sellers were absorbing buyers. So it's kind of like an iceberg order. You guys call them order blocks. I think that's what you guys call them. And when you get up there for a second time, you have a similar effect. Like this morning, we got rejected really hard. So if we got past this candle, which we did a little bit, this area here was definitely going to do its magic. So yeah, I agree with you that this area is going to be the line in the sand. It could be the line in the sand, and it sure shows how it was right now. So good job on that, TCM. 80-point Dumperuski. Yeah, this is going to be a fun 4 years. Is it a Trump tweet? I try to give you roses, man. I'm giving you roses on that call. That was a good call. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was nasty. I didn't even get a chance to get short on that in my live account. But I wanted to. Let's see if I can do it this time around. That was disgusting. Holy mackerel. Holy macaroni and cheese. Maybe we tap the overnight highs again and bring it right back down. That's what she likes to do at times. Let's see where all the orders are resting. Right now it looks like there's buy orders. There's not buy orders. Yeah. We'll see. We will see here. That might be it for her. Dombrowski. Wow. Wow. Take it easy, girl. Take it easy. We mean you no harm. Interesting, guys. Very interesting here. Yeah. No, TCM, your analysis is good, brother. I'm just trying to tell you how multiple angles and multiple strategies come up to the same conclusion. I agree with you totally on this little range here. And I'm totally with you. I even outlined it here for you. And the way I look at it is in a different, I don't know how you analyzed or came to that conclusion. However it was, I agree with you for a couple of reasons, and maybe some of my reasons are the same as yours. I feel like there are resting orders here, and there's like an iceberg order here because it was absorption once and absorption twice here. So yes, this is a good range, very good range. All right, let's see if we can short this sucker. See if you can short this sucker, guys. Yesterday's high might be a good place. Let's see if maybe we can get it. Maybe right there, the VWAP. VWAP might be better. Yeah, that was pretty nasty. The YM had the same kind of spill. Yesterday, I think today everything is giving everything back today, from what we got yesterday. Yeah, she's gonna be a slippery fish today. I can see. She recovered most of these imbalances in here, so I guess that's good enough for her. And if it's good enough for her, it's good enough for me. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, girl. Give us one little more pump. I think she'll maybe pump here one more time. This demand zone here. Maybe give us one more little pump into the VWAP. 784 area. No big pullbacks, just one-sided move. One-sided delivery moving forward. Yeah, I think so too. What's up, Crown? My man. Dude, I was about to send the Navy SEALs for you, man. You wouldn't believe me if I told you I was thinking about you yesterday. I was like, man, where's my man Crown, bro? I missed the OG. Crown is the OG of OGs. I've been okay, brother. I've been okay. We've grown the community a little bit here. Slowly. But only good people. And we witnessed a dump right now. A very nasty dump. And I can't say I didn't see it coming, but I didn't take advantage of it. I was waiting for like a doji candle. And said, screw your doji candle. Rip to the downside. See if we can get the move to come up a bit here. Let's see if she'll give us a little bit to work with. How about yourself, Crown? You been trading? My hand is pretty good, man. I can pretty much straighten it up, straighten it out. Got a little nasty lump in here still, but that's, the doctor told me I'm not going to be a hand model anymore. So I guess we're just going to have to deal with that. Thank you for asking, though, brother. Appreciate that. All right, we got 20 likes, guys. We got the 20 likes. Thank you so much. 20 viewers and 20 likes. 18 viewers. Wow, you guys didn't like that hand, did you? 800 handles between today moving and tomorrow's NFP. Could be, man. Could be. Could be that we get that nasty, nasty move today. Yeah, this market is going to literally probably melt today. I mean, at least that's what we're thinking, right? Anything can happen, but that's what we're thinking. I think she has more downside coming. Pretty sure she does. Let's look at the 3-minute here. Oops. Yes, it was good. All right, she could pop here to the gap fill. Let's see if she does. All right, it's almost 11 o'clock, so we'll start trying to slow this stuff down. $740, right? I had a resting order there. That's crazy. All absorption here. This whole thing is absorption. There's really no reason to come back anymore. Yeah, there's really not a ton of reasons for her to keep going higher unless she wants to go clear out those imbalances on the higher time frames, the 21.8. But on the lower time frame, she's pretty much cleared up a lot of the imbalance already. I'm not saying it's impossible, but or anything. All right, she's above the daily open. She could go for the gap fill right now, the VWAP. All right, let's see. She could double tap this here. Bang, bang. $7.75. She could give us another little dump here before going to the VWAP. VWAP looks like low-hanging fruit. Usually entices a lot of people to go long here, sweep one more time, go higher. Possibly something like this. If she doesn't get above here now, she could just go and rip it right now. But if she doesn't, she could go grab this, then do it. That's something that she then dump. If not, then we're good. All right, so we might get tagged in on this. Yeah, that was a nasty spill to the downside, guys. Really nasty spill. Actually, such a big spill that anything is possible. We'll do a buy order here if we come back down. What's up, LA? Bearish today? Got to put in. Okay. Yeah, we've been targeting the lower range as well, guys. We're looking at. I was looking at 558 as a possible target. The market right now seems to still be kind of figuring out which direction it may want to go first before picking that ultimate direction. So I'm still playing this thing cautious. To be really honest with you guys, I really don't see the setup for a short at the moment. Just because we had that huge candle to the downside does not mean that we have to continue going down. I actually am starting to like the longs better. So I'm going to take this off here. And I'm going to see if I could just hopefully get this here. Because I don't see the setup for the short yet. I'll put the short on. But I don't see it. I would, and at that point I'd be forcing that trade. And I just don't see it. I don't like having a sitting duck trade. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, man. Unfortunately, that has to happen sometimes. We gotta protect the community, guys. And if you guys don't respect each other or each other's views, then just please know that there are no two people alike, and there are no two traders that are gonna trade the same trade every time. So don't take your trading too personally, man. Your trading is personal, but you shouldn't take it personally. Take it from a guy who's on YouTube and has 1 million people telling him how to trade. I try to respect everyone's input, but at the end of the day, it's really my trade. And the more you got people talking in your ear, the harder it is to trade. And I'm sure you guys at home don't appreciate being told how to trade either, because your mindset and your psychology is the most important thing you have. All right. So what are we seeing here, guys? So far, I'm just seeing nothing. I'm seeing nothing. I think from what I'm seeing right now that this market could still go up a little higher, but I'm not 100% sure of that because I haven't really seen the sign yet or a signal yet for the market to roll over. I think we might get a little sideways chop for a while. I mean, we've got 1700 on the upside here on this 12-minute candle. And that trapped all these guys up here. And then we dumped hard, but we dumped with almost 3,000 CVD negative here, negative CVD here. So that trapped a lot of guys short. So be careful, because right now the scales are tilted a little bit in the bull's favor. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying. I don't know anything, guys. I really don't know anything. All right. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens here. It's getting hot here. No, I'm not done. Dismiss. You burned 2,500 calories yesterday? What? Seriously? What did you walk like 24 hours? Where did you measure your calories? I burn about 700 calories per day, LA. If you guys want to get your hands on this walker, man. If you guys want to get your hands on this walker, use the link down below in the description, and you guys can get it for about $100. Get it for $100. There is an upgraded version that gives you an incline. It's I think 120. But yeah, pretty good deal, man. To be burning. You're burning enough calories to have yourself an extra cheat meal. That's maybe not, in one every day, but maybe one every couple days, So look at it that way. This is it's a no-brainer. You don't really need a brain for this one. You don't really need a brain. It'd be nice to have a brain, but you don't need it. All right, so let me tell you some of these crazy things that the government is spending our money on, guys. Say number one. Funding for Moroccan pottery classes. In case you guys ever wondered How the Moroccans learned how to do pottery? Well, now you know. The USAID reportedly spent $2 million on pottery classes in Morocco to teach artisans design skills and marketing. There you go, guys. There you go. $2 million right down the drain right there. So I'm going to read 3, and then I'm going to give you guys a break, and I'll read 3 more. So promoting tourism in Lebanon. Another $2 million was allocated to promote tourism in Lebanon, an initiative aimed at economic development, but questioned for its effectiveness and priority. $2 million for people to want to, $2 million spent on advertising for people to go to Lebanon, guys, is unreal, unbelievable, crazy. I've never even seen one of those ads anywhere, not even on X, and X was, dying for sponsors. I've never seen one ad. Next, Sesame Street in Iraq. Holy moly, Sesame Street in Iraq. I think I saw a meme on this earlier today with Elmo and I think Grover like shooting up a storm. It was hilarious. U.S. aid invested $20 million in producing an Arabic version of Sesame Street in Iraq, aiming to promote educational themes, but criticized for its cost effectiveness. Man. All right, I'll give you those 3 for now. Meanwhile, guys, we have veterans living on the street. We have people dying of fentanyl overdoses, but there is no money for that. That's sad. You focus on indices until you master it. Well, I don't think you could ever really master indices. I know there's people that say you can, that they have mastered indices. I think you can get proficient at it, but I think indices gives you the best, the most volume, right? The thickest kind of books, and the big swings. You got a lot of volatility there. You have a lot of liquidity. So I love indices, but sometimes when the indices are not doing much, I'll look over to maybe like Bitcoin or natural gas, gold, oil, things like that. She's getting choppy with it. Okay, so I'd like to see a big spike to the downside here to continue the move up. We'll see if it gives us that, because I haven't really seen a big. This one gave us the move up, so that right here was that. So we can use another one if it's going to continue going higher. I think we're getting it now. Okay. Maybe that daily open will hold. We'll see. So we tapped into the VWAP. VWAP had kind of like a little lazy reaction. Let's see what she does or doesn't here. I really do think she's going to come back in this area. Let me leave it here. I think she's going to come back into this area. She's kind of flat here, guys. Careful. The money never makes it there. Yeah, I don't think so either. Because I haven't met enough Moroccan pottery artists. It's not something I usually run into. And maybe we'll look up that Sesame Street, that Iraqian Sesame Street. I'm sure it's gonna be the original episodes from Sesame Street with a voiceover, with an Arabic voiceover, and they spent 20 million on that. That would be hilarious if that's actually what it was. Just Sesame Street with an Iraqian voiceover. That would be hysterical. All right, we're losing this little area here. Oh, so you burn 2,000 calories, huh? Wow, man. What speed do you have it on, Biblical? What's up, Ram? How you like these moves, man? How you liking these moves? This chart's been moving like Jagger today. She's got the moves like Jagger, guys. She's not to be trusted right now, guys. Any trade you take right now, to me, is a little risky. It's a little gamble. I do like the longs a little better in the time being until we build some kind of bearish structure on a CVD. But at the moment, I think the bulls got it. I think the bulls got it at the moment. So be very careful here. I think the bulls still have it. You're done with trading for the day, past the 50K combine? I'll activate it next week. That's cool, man. Yo, you just passing combines left and right. You just a combine passing fool. That's what's up, brother. Congratulations. Let's give Ram some love here. Give you some love, man. That's what's up. You brought a BMX, man. I love BMXs, dude. Bike to go trailing and get back into fitness world. Trading full time made me gain some. Dude, you just motivated me. I'm about to get myself a grown man BMX bike, man. I seem to have big ones now, like not tiny ones. Yeah, dude, I miss riding a BMX bike, man. We used to have, when I was a kid, my buddy, he used to have the coolest bikes, man, and he used to let me ride with him. He had a Harrow. He had Mongooses were the bomb back then, but then they got really cheap. They started selling them in like the cheap like Walmarts and Kmarts and stuff. What else did he have? He had a Harrow, and he had a Harrow, and he had something else. And that bike, those bikes were like legit. And they got stolen right outside my house. He came to my house one day. We went to my house to get some water from riding our bikes all day. And then some dude, some local random, like, I guess, menace to society. I know who it was too, but we couldn't prove it. Stole the bikes, bro. Stole both of them. He was very efficient. One dude stole 2 bikes. Crazy. How heavy is a BMX? Yeah, how heavy is your BMX? Yeah, sorry. This is the more upside here that I told you guys that I think we'd be getting. Even got chased. They'd be stealing my bikes too when I was young. Yo, they stole bikes right out of my hand when I was a kid. I remember there was one guy who asked me to. There was this kid. Well, you didn't call him a guy, but he was a kid, a little older than me, at the park, and he was, "Hey, let me ride your bike." And I was kind of iffy about it. I was like, "Well, we're in the park, and what's the worst that can happen?" And then my brother, he's older than me by like a good margin. My brother's 12 years older than me. So he was playing soccer with all his boys. And I was like, well, my brother's right there. If anything happens, I could just tell my brother. Yo, this dude took off on my bike, never to be seen again. I told my brother, him and all his friends went to go look for the dude and couldn't find him. Oh, man, I was so hot. I was so hot. You know how hard it was for me to have a bike when I was that age? It was so hard to have a bike. Like, I mean, not that I couldn't, like, ride one or anything like that, but like, we were not rich by any stretch of the imagination. So it was a blessing to have a bike. And yeah, it was really, really freaking hard. It sucked so bad. I was without a bike like for the longest after that. It kind of burned. It burned. I'll never forget that day. I remember it like it was yesterday. Crazy, dude. The things kids do to each other. Yeah, what's up, Pumperoni here, guys? Trading news tomorrow. Own capital, full port, 3 minute. 3 minis, really? Wow, CC. You're gonna full port the non-farms payroll, NFP. If you full port the NFP, your margins are higher, so be careful. Margins are going to be a lot higher tomorrow. Let's see if we can maybe possibly see what happens here. Yeah, good thing I didn't have that resting sell order, because I don't think that sell order is going to make any more sense. And actually might be setting up for more highs. We just had 3,000 to the upside here on NQ. I mean on the ES. That's pretty big. I think she still has some more in there. Could be. Maybe the 6,100. Oh, we made it to 66,099. Just under. Yeah, she reclaimed these imbalances quick. Looks like she may want to still push up higher. But be careful, because it's yeah, there is something to be said here about this thing maybe rolling over here. It's very possible it could. Or soon. Man, I passed 2 combines earlier this week and been sitting on them. Glad to, because I've since bombed like 5 combines. Don't want to take this energy into the XFA. So I'm sorry to hear that, Storm. You just got to you know what, you get to take some time. You know, I've read a lot on self-improvement, dude, and one of the things that I've read, and I have to start doing more myself, is that top athletes, they actually visualize their games and they visualize their performance before they actually do it. And I think the same thing could be said about traders. We could visualize our trades, visualize like what the market's going to do and how we're going to react in our head before we get to the computer, get to the screens. And I think that could help us out a lot, man. I think it could help us out a lot. So maybe the fact that you keep, they said that there was performance, there's studies that show that people who actually practice shooting basketballs actually performed worse than people who actually visualize shooting a basketball with perfect form. They actually ended up performing better. That's a lot of times you'll see athletes that they'll take a day off or a couple of days off before a big game to just kind of like regroup and recenter. So that's pretty interesting, in my opinion. Let's see what she does here. Let's see what she could do. She's kind of stuck right now at 805. anything is possible for her if she puts her mind to it. Let's see, let's see. Let's see what she's got for the old crew. Come on, guys. Cheer her on. You could do it, girl. Whatever it is you want to do, you could do it. Oh, we got a new sub. That's what's up. We got a new sub. Welcome to Sold 1777. It's a cool name, man. It's a cool name. Oh, Gold 1777. Gold 1777. So I'm gonna take it you're a gold trader. All right. No problemo. No problemo. All right, let's see what she does at the 800s. What does she do at the 800s? Yeah, nice to see you too, brother. 23 to 25 pounds. Yeah, jumps and tricks. That's what's up, brother. Yeah, man, you ride a bike all day long? Oof, man. Wrestling coach is all about visualization every Friday. Yeah. I used to wrestle too, dude. I love wrestling. I actually want to get into jiu-jitsu, see if I can try my hand at that. Market's looking kind of toppy, guys. We'll see in a second what she actually wants to do. See what she does. She's just squeezing higher now, huh? So she may just want to keep squeezing higher and higher. She broke out of the 1, 3, and 5 minute channel down. Yeah. We'll see what she does. There's no follow through on the shorts right now. No follow through on those shorts, man. Not looking too good. She may want to squeeze a bit higher. Look at that. Swallowing up the negative CVD. Just hit that negative CVD pretty hard. She really got no reason to go down, does she? Let's see what she does. Let's see if she wants to squeeze higher. Higher and higher and higher. That last candle looked kind of bullish. Let's see if that's actually what she wants. All right, very good. See if we can get some follow through here. Quick little follow through would be nice. All right, guys, we passed our combine here at $53,035. Finally, passed the damn combine. Raise the roof, right? No, thank God though, for real. Thank God. Now we could have another one to trade. We gotta order. We gotta request our payout on Top Step. This is a Tradefy account that we just passed. Passed it in one day. Mostly, this is the trade from yesterday, the $2,000 trade. Let's see. We took a couple small losers just now, trying to get over this last hurdle. Small losers like 5 points, 3 points, stuff like that. But we finally just got it right now on this last execution to the downside. So I gotta get into my live account. I think I'm gonna trade my live account now. Let me see. I think this would be a good. I can't sell that, can I? Order rejected because I'm on. Yeah, I just took a sell here on my live account. Okay. Short the sucker. See if we can't maybe. The thing is, I don't know if I want to short it for a long period of time. I just only want to short it for a quick fill, because I do think that we might go higher. Oh, that CVD to the downside was pretty nasty, but we'll see what she wants to do. We'll put a TP in place here at 21,815. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Had to put in a manual stop loss. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see if we can leave that one running. Took a short on my live account. I don't know if that's gonna work out, but whatever. We need to get some Bullnox. See if we get some Bullnox ones now. I'm gonna use my buddies. If you guys don't know, Bullnox is I think 83% off right now. Yeah, it hasn't been the easiest recently. My mindset has not been there, Ram. I've been trading really bad recently. My mindset was really not there. A lot of personal stuff going on, but I can't blame it on that. I cannot blame it on anything but what it really is. It's just me not trading right. But I think I got it down now. I think I got it down. All right, so let's see what we're going to grab here. We're going to grab option 1. Oh, is option 1 only 75% off now? Oh, is that it? Oh, wow. I think I'm going to get another top step. Bullnox. Option 1, 7 contracts. Okay. All right, we're doing all right here. We're doing okay. So I have a trade on right now, a short on my personal account. I think we can get a move down. Oh, we got into our paper long here. See if we get that. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get myself an eval from Bullnox. I'm probably gonna get one from Top Step too. Maybe not right away, but let me try to get this one first. 7, 3. Go. All right, guys, we're all set. It looks like we might be all set. Let me see if I can find Project X. So, question, Hermana, can we pass Bionox evals in 1 day now, or is it Yeah, good. Thank you, Crown. Take care, man. You back in a short? Good job, brother. Can we pass our evals in 1 day now on Bionox? I think something changed on Bionox. I think it's the. No, I don't think you could pass in 1 day. What the hell? I just paid $175 for this account. Oh my God, I'm such a hot mess. Okay, we're dumping. We're dumping. I knew it was coming sooner or later. Four, five, nine, D, H. All right, all right, all right, all right. Here we go. Don't y'all hate when y'all drop your fruit snacks? Yeah, I hate when that happens, man. I hate when we drop fruit snacks. Yellow indicated? Where did she come to, Daddy? Why did you say the yellow indicated? I'm not sure what you mean. Thank you. All right, let's look at this higher time frame. Doesn't look like she wants to dump. Well, this is a nice, nice rip on my personal account. Go ahead and move it to break even. We're up nice on that. She may retrace. She may retrace. Actually, I'm not going to move it to break even because that always happens. I think we go to 558. I think we might go to 558. All right, so we got a fresh new Buellnox account here that I overpaid for. I don't think the coupon code processed. So we'll see. I emailed them to let them know that I tried to use Hermana's coupon code, but it did not go through. I got charged $175 for this account. Yikes. Yeah, that's not good. That's no bueno. All right, so let's see what we're cooking here. Let's see what we're cooking here. I think I'm going to slow this down to the 3 minute now. See what's going on in the 3 minute. Okay, we got this move here, pretty big. It'll probably retrace a bit here. We got that there. I like the shorts. Okay. Bang. Yeah, I think we lose it. I think we lose it. We'll see. All right, guys, so let's take a look at some of the other crazy things that the government is spending our money on. So number 4, diversity, equity, and inclusion in Serbia. $1.5 million was spent on initiatives to advance diversity, equity, and inclusion in Serbian workplaces and business communities, focusing on support for the LGBTQ plus community. Wow, that is amazing. Now, number 5, DEI musical in Ireland. U.S. aid funded a musical in Ireland for $70,000 to promote diversity, equity, and inclusion, which has been point of contention for using taxpayer money for cultural projects abroad. And number 6, Gaza Pier Project. I'll tell you right here in Naples, we have a pier that was blown over by a hurricane. It still hasn't been rebuilt, and that was 2 years ago, or maybe even 3. So $230 million pier in Gaza, which reportedly lasted only 20 days before being dismantled, has been cited as significant misuse of funds. I don't know. I think that does count as significant misuse of funds. I don't know about you guys, but I think it does count. That is incredible. That is just crazy. Well, whatever. I'm not the president, but the president we have right now is doing a great job. Him and Elon doing a great job right now. So hats off to them. Congrats to them. Hopefully this stuff doesn't go unpunished. A lot of this stuff should be not only punished, but it should definitely be made an example of for future administrations to never even think about doing this kind of crazy stuff. So I don't know. I don't know how the world works. I don't know how politics works, but I do know that that is a flagrant misuse of funds. Imagine if, you know how many people went to jail for using those stimulus programs, those stimulus checks, using it for like luxury items or using it for like vacations, people who didn't really need it. How many people went to jail for that? But I guarantee you nobody will go to jail for this. No one. I think Biden pardoned them all. I think he pardoned every single person. All right, take care, Biblical. Yeah, I sent them an email. It says, I wish Robinhood held a move stop loss, but immediately the put in order and stop you, take profits for themselves. Yeah, they could give black reparations with all of this waste. At least the money would be spent in the United States. Yeah. Remember all that money that African Americans were supposed to get in California? Yeah, but you know what? That money would find its way to into the system anyway. They're in the United States, so at least it'll stay in our economy. That's a stimulus program if I ever seen it. Yeah. So our live account is looking pretty nice right now. Looks like we're up about 27 points or so, something like that. 27 points? Yeah, 27 points, 30 points. That's not bad. I'm expecting this price to go down to the 500s. So I want to take maybe a short here on my new eval too. I think we'll get an opportunity to get it. Hopefully today doesn't move like yesterday where it was just kind of like going sideways instead of going down. I hate when that happens. I really do. It gets under my skin. Never a good feeling. So right now we're being held up by the daily open. Being held up by the daily open, which is not cool. Let's see, reports, affiliate, market depth, account, dashboard. Useful links, log out payment, credit card info, recurring, help desk, there we go. I like the shorts. I like the shorts, guys. I like the shorts a lot. Trying to find out where I can get the information for Bionox rules. Does anybody know their rules, where I can find them? Account sign up. Oh, nice drop. Getting that nice drop right now. Hey, Armana, can you check your coupon code for Bionox? I think they updated it. When you get a chance, no rush. I think they changed it already. I think they might have changed it. So let me see if I can go and see what mine is. Yeah, it's 75%. They changed it again. Got to edit it in here. I hate how they change this all the darn time. Yeah, it's always getting changed. What's up, Nupe? Did I say that correctly? Nupe 204, new to the channel, loving it thus far. Do you have a video explaining your strategies so I can follow along better? Yeah, I do. I have a couple. If you go to our Discord right over here, the link for the Discord's in the description. I'm sorry, it's in the description and in the pinned chat. It's a pinned comment in the chat. If you go here and then you go down to our, let me get there real quick. Here we are. All right, if you go down to the little channel that says My Indicators, you go there and you'll see videos and you'll see also links to get the indicators that I have, and it'll show you some of the strategies I use to trade. So I'm going to give you a quick rundown right now. My strategy is very easy. I try not to overcomplicate my strategy. So what I look for is the following. I look for traps. So the bigger the time frame, the better. So if you get something that looks like this right here on this delta histogram right down here, that to me is considered a trap because we were losing strength while going higher. We get one more pump to the upside to trap more traders here, and then we roll over. Okay, right now we're also seeing that we had that here on the 3 minute. We also had it here on the 12 minute. we're starting to get something that looks like possible a little pop to the upside right now. The smaller the time frame and the smaller the delta candle, the less effect it's going to have, right? So for instance, we got this one here. We're popping a little bit, we're popping a little bit right now. So I don't know if that's going to be enough for the market to want to retrace. I can't predict the future, but I do know that it usually is the start of something. When you have a bias, it kind of helps you find your entry. So that's kind of what I look for. I look for traps. You look for a big move, such as this one. You look for a big move. Then I look for a second move that comes after that. And then that usually signals a flip. So you saw this, followed by this right here. And then you saw it one more time in here. It signaled the coming of a big move. Now, when you have the biggest move of the day, that's usually the heads up, which means that, hey, you got the heads up. We're going to have another big move right here. Let me open that up a little bit more for you. We're going to have another big move right there where we trap people short, and then we go in the opposite direction. So we did just that. The market did do just that. And this is what I'm looking at right now is a possible, since we have a big candle here, we moved up quite a bit. We have a big candle here. We moved down a bit. Now the question is, what does she do now? Where does she want to go now? I have a short bias, so I have a short on right now in my personal live account. And I'm hoping that we don't come up anymore. Hopefully we roll over here from the VWAP. If we don't and I get stopped out, it's fine. It's whatever. It happens. But I'm hoping we don't. I'm hoping we don't. Herman, if you can send me whenever you get a chance your new updated affiliate code for Billnox, I would appreciate that, brother, because I sent them the wrong code. Okay. And thank you for being here, Nupe. Appreciate you. Really do. Am I saying your name correctly too, Nupe? And I would assume, I don't want to assume, but are you a gentleman or a lady? Hermana 75 is over last day, was yesterday down 45. No, it's still 75. I just saw it. I just saw it. It's still 75. Option 1. Oh, that's 10,000? Oh, wow, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. That's rhythmic. Oh, that really sucks. That really does suck. Let me change that again. Yeah, that really sucks. Well, at least it's something. Yeah, if you can give me that coupon code, I'll use the coupon code. It's something is something. Yeah, I got caught on that. I got caught on that. EC 3A7. Yeah, that sucks. It's okay. It happens. All right, so that's updated. All right, we're getting a pop to the upside right now. I did show you guys something down here that insinuated that we could get that little move to the upside. I'm still holding my position, hoping that we can still squeak out a profit here. I'm trying to hold it down to 558. We'll see what she decides to do here. Not Noopy? Noop. Oh, okay, so it's Noop, not Noope? Okay, sorry, man. Noop. No ammo worries. Okay, no worries. You're a dude? All right, cool, man. Noop. Gotcha, Noop. I think I'm saying it right. LA says, getting stopped? Oh, no, man. Oh, no. Yeah, let's give some love to Noop. Yeah, don't worry. I pronounce everyone's name wrong in the beginning. What's up, Timmy? I like to see it come sweep the lows of the football, 738. Timmy just passed a huge combine, man. Timmy just killed it with a huge combine. 250. Good for you, my brother. Good for you. Timmy killed it. I'm not sure what you could be doing right now, guys. Anything is on the table. Anything's still on the table. She could just chop. She could do a lot of chopping. Up 221 on today, taking it light and only using 3 micros. My downfall has been over leveraging. Yeah, I think that's happened to everyone at some point or another. That has happened to a lot of people. My biggest downfall is I let the market psych me out sometimes. Like right now, it looks like the market may want to go higher. So the question is, do I close my trade? Do I move to break even? Like if I move to break even, then I feel like it's going to stop me out and just keep going lower after that. Like this is never ending. It's just never ending. So we'll play it safe. I'll move the break even on my live trade, and if we get stopped out, I'll re-enter if I see it still being weak. But it is hard. It is a very hard thing to do, guys. It's holding your conviction on a trade. Right now on this 3-minute chart here on the right-hand side, we are looking at possible clean reversal back up, back higher. Very possible. Moving your stop is a big one. Gotta trust what I see. Yeah, so I mean, I was in really good profit, about 30 points in profit or more. I just moved it to break even now. I don't know if that's the right move or not. Yeah. I'd like to take a trade on my fresh Bionox combine here too. Not sure if I'll be able to. All right, let's see the rules for Bionox. For Bionox, there are no minimum trading days required to get a master account. Yeah, so it's over. We can pass in 1 day now. Okay. That's why they probably increased their price because of that. That's probably why they increased their price. Okay. That's awesome, guys. Did you know that? That on Bionox, there's no minimum days now? You can pass in 1 day. It used to be 3. I mean, it used to be 5, I think. It used to be 5. NQ stuck in the middle of 30-minute opening range, says Laughter. Yeah, I don't like this one bit right here. I might take this because this is looking kind of pumpy. Let's see what happens here. I'm sketchy on loans. There's like a triple bottom at 738. I want to see that taken first. Yeah, man. I see 558 as a target for today, but I just don't know if the market wants to do it. Looks like she maybe wanted to pump here. Yeah, she could be gathering some strength here, guys, for a pump. Be very careful. I'd like to see her drop hard for my live account. But everything and anything is on the table here. Careful with the longs. I see she continues dumping. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I have screenshots of doing the exact same thing in the past 3 days, so I'm staying out unless it takes the lows. Got to treat this like a business. I've been treating it like a casino and losing. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Timmy, but good thing you caught yourself, man. That's really what this is about, man. I mean, sometimes it's just very frustrating to not be able to get a handle on what the market wants to do. It's so frustrating because you have a bias and you have an idea, and then you let the market kind of talk you into something else, and you kind of just start treating it like, I don't know, you feel like crap at the end of the day, right? You feel really bad that you let the market manipulate you like that. So, yeah, man, good for you, brother. Good for you. Wow, this is really cool, man. No more, you don't have to trade for 5 days on Bionox anymore. You can trade any, you could pass in 1 day. That's beautiful. That's fire. I think that will bring a lot more business to them. Yeah, that's really good, man. That and the fact that they got Project X now. That and they have Project X, so that is really great. 1 day. Bionox, man. Bionox has some really good. They have some really good rules. If you want the code, it's down in the description. You're gonna take all your money. She loves to do that. Yeah, laughter. She does like to manipulate. She definitely does. I think today's gonna be one of those days where I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet, man. I have an idea. My idea. I put it in the Discord. If you guys are new to the channel, hop over to our Discord and trade setups. You'll see my idea for the day. And I do it over and over again where I let myself get talked out of my own ideas. So this is my idea here, which is target to the downside is at 558. There's a lot of reasons to get there. We went up first and took out the overnight highs. I'd like to see the market kind of come back here and clean up this 558 area if we can. Not sure if we will, but that's my idea for the day. So that's what I'm hoping for. Obviously, there may be some bumps in the road on the way, but we'll see. Right now, she definitely will pop a little bit because we got a big move down. But it could turn into a bearish day. I bought 6 Bionox and helped them to pass 3 in 1 day. Now have paid accounts and now trading conservatively. Been going great in the last 2 weeks. Good for you, Noop. What's up, Juan Luis Rivera? 1 day, which prop firm? Yeah, that's Bionox. Welcome to the channel, Juan Luis. Hedged. Smart, man. Good idea. Great idea. So right now we're kind of making a little bit of a different structure, so I'll update it. So I'm very happy I passed that 1 Tradefy account today, which is amazing. Now we could trade that thing and try to go for that payout. I think we got to trade that one for 10 days, if I'm not mistaken. I got to read the rules. I got to read the rules on that. All right, we're gonna see what happens here, gentlemen. Let me try put on a paper trade here just to keep it interesting here on screen. I do have this similar trade on right now with Project X. Oh, hit the wrong button. My stop with put my stop loss where my TP should have been. It's amateur, guys. It's amateur. Amateur hour for me. Not 100% sure what we do here, guys. There's an argument to be made for higher prices. I just don't want my bias to cloud my trading. I do have a target to the downside that I would like to see get hit. But if we can't get there, then the market will just rally higher. Just trying pretty hard right now to get above the VWAP and the gap fill. I've been told trading is like poker, except you get to wait for pocket aces in trading. Yeah, you get to, yeah, exactly. They'll come up. You just got to be patient enough, right? Every pay I put 1,000 on a crazy trade like it poker, don't feel bad. Chopping like Cam Harley. Look high 1 to 3 or 1 to 2 risk reward. Right now, I have risk reward right now. Well, usually I like to go to 1 to 2 at least. Rarely ever do 1 to 1 unless it's like I need like $100 to pass an eval. Then I will go 1 to 1. 10 if I need like 10 points, I'll do a 10-point stop. But I usually try to go 1 to 2. 1 to 3 is nice. I think that's something that I do get sometimes. 10-point stop, 30-point hit. I've even done 40 with bracket orders. Sometimes we scale out of trades. That's also nice when we scale out of trades. Trading is like poker, huh? That's what's up, man. All right, so looks like we got a little bit of a push up. A little bit. Your 15-second model says 770, then 793, but I don't know. I don't trust it. So let's look at where the orders are on a book map, and we'll also check to see if top step is long or short. Then we'll have to make adjustments. 780, 785, 787 looks like it has a lot of volume. A lot of volume there. Top step's down 200 bucks or not in a trade at the moment. Yeah, they haven't been doing much trading. Fading top steps usually the play. Hey, it can't hurt. It can't hurt. Definitely cannot hurt. All right, let's see if we get this pushed down. Very possible we get this pushed down here. Still holding the short, guys. I'm still holding the short on my live account. I've got a short on in my Buellnox here for all you guys to see. And I have a short on paper trade. Looking at 21,750 says RAM is a good support level. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's where I have 741. I have a TP on here. 741 is where I have my TP. 750 could hold as well. But we're just chilling. We're just chilling, waiting, being patient for the market to do what it wants to do. I'm hoping that it wants to dump really hard, really, really hard. If she doesn't dump really, really hard, I'll be mad at her. She tends to do this a lot, though. She tends to do this a lot when she's trying to manipulate more orders in order to go lower. She'll continuously make it look like she's going higher. So that's why I really just being patient here, because I'm pretty sure that I saw the accumulation here to the upside, the traps to the upside. Now I want to see her go to 558. I want to see her go to 558. So far, so bueno. It's 12:12, guys. Lunch hour. Lunch hour. You know what that means? The books are thin, so we can either get really slow, choppy action, or we can get a dump. We can get a huge dump. Yeah, it looks like we could dump to 740. There's a level here on Bookmap at 740. That's kind of what I'm holding out for, right now at least. I like to take 740 out on my Buellnox. We're still up nice on our live account. Yeah, she is a chopping, man. She is a chopping here. Chop, 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 chop. What does she do? So much chop, so little time. Trying to see what the 30 minutes telling me. Ooh, 30 minutes not looking good. 30-minute might not be looking good. The 30-minute has been wrong before, but I'm not sure. All right, I'd like to see this level collapse here, this daily open level. If we can get a huge rejection here at the daily open level, then we'll be straight. Does anybody use time in sales? Somebody asked me that yesterday, if I use time in sales, and I don't. I don't even use the DOM that much. I don't even use the DOM all too much, but it's here. The DOM is here. Yeah, thank you guys for all the likes. I appreciate that. I owe you guys 3 more or 4 more of these crazy shenanigans that the US is spending money on. Let's go ahead and check those out now. All right, political aids on MSNBC, everyone's favorite, right? That's where Kramer is, by the way, guys. MSNBC. Political ads on MSNBC. Sorry, I read that incorrectly. $495,000 was spent on political advertisements, which some agree veered away from U.S. aid's mission of international development. So they're using that money. We got a pop here. Yeah, I was fearing this right here. We might get a long here. We might get a pop to the upside here. I was kind of fearing this. I'm taking profits on my short here because I saw something here developing, and we could be coming up now. This here looked like it was going to give us a pop to the upside. We would still like to get into a short, but I think it's going to rip a little bit first. So almost $500,000 in political ads on MSNBC. I wonder who they were for. I wonder if they were Democratic or Republican. Number 8, oversized internet routers for rural libraries. An expenditure of $24 million on internet routers for small rural libraries has been criticized for overspending and efficiency. I mean, yeah, they should have great routers at rural libraries, but who are they paying $24 million to set up those routers? That's crazy, dude. I would have done it for half the price. Number 9, aid to Afghanistan that ended up in Pakistan. Around $300 million intended for Afghan farm aid was reported to have ended up in Pakistan markets instead. Look at that. Wowee. That's incredible. And that last one, I'll give you guys a bonus one here. Number 10, HIV research in South Africa. While not inherently crazy, the $30 million spent on studying HIV transmission among sex workers and transgender individuals in South Africa has been scrutinized for its focus and the allocation of funds. Crazy, guys. Crazy. Yeah, this is what we're spending our money on here in the United States. So you thought that Canada was crazy. We're even crazier. We blew you guys out of the water. Yeah, it's playing out really, really nicely right now. That's why I took off that. That's why I took off that short. I took profits on my short. I think I made like $50 on it, which is good for 1 micro. That's pretty good. I still like the shorts though. Don't get me wrong. And I think the short could be incoming right now. We'll see. I'm gonna try a short at the moment. See if we can get a short at the moment. Still like them. Still like the shorts. Maybe we recover half this candle. Maybe we recover half this candle first. It'd be nice. No? We got a nasty pop here. Nasty pop. Let's see what she does with it. Oh, she's still running, huh? She's still running. Could have been a stop run. Could. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Nintendo? How do you feel about us having the world reserve currency? Well, I think the only reason we have the world reserve currency is because of the Bretton Woods agreement when it came to oil. That's the only reason why. But if we lose that, then we're screwed. Yeah, this pump was nasty. This pump was a little nasty here, guys. This pump was a little nasty. Very nasty pump. What did she do here? Let's look at the... I'm looking at the orders here on Bookmap at 812. 812. We went right up to 800. Good thing we took profits. Good thing we took profits on that. Who knows what this was? This could have been, this could be the trend. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, we have a bigger trend. Oh, we broke the trend there. We broke that trend. Yeah, we just broke it right now. Yeah, look at that. Is she gonna rip like there's no tomorrow? She gonna rip like there's no tomorrow, or is she faking us, guys? Here's the sad truth. We are in about a 50, 60 point range with everyone getting chopped up like an onion. Just curious in my opinion. But do you rather give up so everyone else can take responsibility or worldly issues? How do you feel about us having the world reserve currency, by the way? I think we need to keep. I don't know. Well, you know, there could be an argument for both, but I think it's really important for us to keep the world reserve currency because if we don't, our dollar is going to be worthless. It's going to lose value. Not worthless, but it'll lose value so quickly, and that means that our economy could just fold. Man, it could really just fold. So if we ever do lose that position, it could be a very, very bad event, man. Like when there was talk about that, the BRICS getting together and having their own reserve currency in gold or whatever, something that's backed by an asset. Yeah, there could be that could be a very dark day for the U.S. if that were ever to happen. So I don't want to ever see that. I really don't. That could be something that, if it was the United States idea to kind of convert it to a, a gold-backed currency or a Bitcoin-backed currency or something that's backed by something other than the faith in the U.S. taxpayer, basically, it's what it's backed by, then yeah, we could have something good. But we don't. We can't have them take it away from us. If it's taken away from us as the world reserve currency, that's going to be a very dark day for the U.S. economy. And I don't think it's going to go over that easily. You can't just, yeah, we'll go to war. We'll go to war before they take that away from us. Yeah, I see your point. We full port long positions in metals if that happens, and the U.S. traders will be just fine. Yeah, we full port longs on gold or silver. Oh yeah, that would be insane. That would be sick. How many calories you burned so far, Biblical? I'm up to 487. Yeah, I should have read that one a little bit better. I was kind of biased on the downside. I missed the long. Could have had a nice long here, 40-point long. You know that no one or any other country. Hold on a second, guys. You don't know one. Oh, stupid thing. You know that no one or any other country in the south of the border isn't a reserve currency. Yeah, Costa Rica, El Salvador, they all use the American dollar. There's a lot of countries that use the American dollar. Belize. I've been to these countries and American dollar is widely accepted. Even in countries where they have their own reserve currency, they'll take the dollar. They'll accept your dollar. Even in my country, in Guatemala, I go there and I can spend dollars. I mean, you may not want to. You may not want to spend dollars. Because people will be like, oh, you're American. Charge you more for stuff. But it's very, yeah, I mean, it's very widely accepted. And I feel like it should be our region, not only the East. And I feel like it should be our region and not only the East. Yeah, I don't see a catalyst for uptrend today. You don't see a catalyst for an uptrend, LA? Neither do I. I'm hoping for these longs. I got a short bias today, but we'll see. The market does whatever it wants. Doesn't really care how we feel. Market kind of does whatever it wants. Yeah, I'm from Guatemala, man. My fam got a trip over there. The missionaries from church, really? Yeah, dude. Guatemala, man, it's beautiful. I hope to go again this summer. My girls love going there. I have a farm there, man. When I'm there, I feel like I'm in heaven. Heaven on earth. I'll post some pictures in the Discord of the farm if you guys want to see it. I'll post them later today. Beautiful farm, man. What a beautiful view, too. It's kind of like a little mountainous. So we have some really, really nice views. All right, let's see if we can break down from the VWAP. I'm hoping this this move right here doesn't have any legs to stand on. I'm going to take a quick paper trade here just to you guys follow along. And we'll have our TP down here. Yeah, man. Guatemala is dope, man. Just the, like every other third world country, like any other developing country, I should say. It's got its set of problems, man. You know, political problems. It's got a lot of you know, drugs, types of things like that that kind of circulate underneath the radar. You know, lawlessness. Like a lot of people in like smaller like cities and villages, they police themselves, man. You know, they don't have the luxury to wait for police to show up. They take care of problems themselves. So like when in my city, where I'm from, the Mara Salvatrucha, the MS-13, they showed up and they started trying to recruit kids into the gang, and the locals, they got together and they they took care of business. So that's why MS-13 didn't really have a place in Guatemala. So yeah, it's crazy, man. I mean, you can have a beautiful life there if you fly under the radar, kind of mind your own business, don't get involved with anybody. But eventually, you need to hire employees. You need to hire security. You need to hire, you know, people. And that's where it gets tricky because people are hard to trust in countries where, you know, there's not a lot of opportunity. So that's the thing. I would love to visit there more and vacation there more, but you know, it's a little bit of a trip, you know, to get there. I mean, once you land in the airport, where I have a house and where I have my farm is another 5 or 6 hours from there. But I mean, it's worth it. It really is. It really is worth it though, because the trip is scenic. There's fruit stands and all types of stands on the side of the road where you can stop and get fresh everything, man. Fresh everything. Unfortunately, we don't get the best. We don't get the best fruit. The best fruit is always shipped out to other countries. So we always end up getting like, you know, the B stuff, not the A grade stuff, you know. So we don't get the sweetest, pineapples or mangoes or anything like that. But it is beautiful, man. If you ever want to go to a place that has the exact same climate as California, for not the California price to get real estate, there's a city in Guatemala called Antigua. Antigua has the best climate I've ever been in my life, with views of volcanoes all over you. And the city is gorgeous. The city is colonial city, so there's like the Spanish architecture, really beautiful cobblestone streets, restaurants, bars everywhere. It's really beautiful. That's like one of the most popular cities in Guatemala. So I think you guys should check that out if you guys ever make it to Guatemala. Check out Antigua. Antigua is a good place to go to if you like to be in the jungle. Go to El Petén and check out the pyramids. Pyramids are otherworldly. You could climb them. It's so beautiful there. And there's beautiful lakes that you can kind of get Airbnbs by nearby there. You can get an Airbnb. You can get a gorgeous Airbnb, like something you see in a magazine, for like $100 to $200 a night. A house, like I'm not even playing, like a beautiful house with a pool, beautiful stuff. Yeah, cobblestone streets last longer than the roads today, most likely. Yeah, we're a lending-based economy. We're a service-based economy. You grew up in a 187-acre farm? Wow, Timmy. That's my parents still have. Love it and eat our own beef. I would love that. Yeah, my dad in Guatemala when he was retired there. He lives with me now, but my dad when he was retired in Guatemala, he had his own cows, pigs, chickens, every fruit and vegetable tree you could think of. Yeah, all of that stuff, man. Everything there. So yeah, it's the best when you can eat from your own farm. Avocados this big, guys, like freaking size of your head. Every kind of mango you could think of. And there's more than one kind of mango, by the way. There's like 50 different species, and he had a lot of them. Yeah, all your own stuff. That's heaven, man. That's heaven for me. You know, one of the happiest moments in my life is when I was on my dad's farm, the farm we have in Guatemala, when I would go visit him there. One of the happiest times of my life was shoveling cow manure. I didn't have my phone. My phone didn't have reception. Just me, the cows, my dad, my daughters with me. They would come with me sometimes. And the smell of the manure, all the nature around you. It might sound crazy, and I might sound crazy right now for saying that, but I'm telling you, it was heaven for me. Beautiful, man. Like working on a farm, fixing stuff. Got dogs running around everywhere. Just living life. Yeah, you should join them on their trip, man. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, we have a 30-acre farm out there. Yeah, no, you don't knock it until you try it. Yeah. You visited that large lake we have in Guatemala? Yeah, there's a bunch of smaller lakes that are even nicer. But there are some cities too that are kind of sketch. You know, they're not like dangerously violent. The capital is probably a little bit dangerous, Guatemala City, but all the cities are poor. You know, they're poor cities, but the nature is beautiful, man. The nature is really really nice. All right, looks like this market's still chopping here. I should have probably taken profits on my short there. I entered a short, but I'm up 26,000 a day. I should have taken profits on that move, but there's no clear direction right now. There really is no clear direction. Wish we had a little bit more clear direction, but we don't have it. She's just a chopping. She's a chopping. Them pigs would eat anything, including the concrete. Really? Would I marry a Guatemalan woman? I mean, I don't see why not, but I'm married to a Dominican lady, a Dominican girl. She's younger than me, but she is my lady. Really? I don't mind it, dude. I mean, all cows, well, it depends what you feed them. But the thing is, our cows, they only ate grass. So if your cows are eating corn, then it probably smells like human feces. But our cows only ate grass and molasses, dude. So the poop was basically just processed grass. I'm trading both today. I'm trading prop and live. I passed an eval earlier. Said Banks, welcome to the channel. They eat and digest everything but teeth, yeah. Pigs will eat each other, man. Believe it or not, they'll eat each other. Pigs will eat each other. And that's funny, but it's true. Yeah, but when your cows are eating only grass and molasses, the poop is not as bad as you may think. And especially when you have like the newborn calves and stuff. Oh man, they're so like docile and beautiful. They're very graceful animals, man. You gotta be careful with the bulls though. The bulls will throw you on your ass if you're not careful. They'll send you across the farm. You try not to eat pig meat? They're so tasty though, man. Crispy pork skin, yeah, chicharrones, bro. That's where it's at. Ours are grass-fed and grain finished. Yeah, that's awesome, man. We pen them up and for a couple of months before it get butchered to make it tender as possible. Does your family sell the meat? Do they like ship it out, or they just sell sell it by the pound? They sell the cows. They don't do their own butchering, right? Yeah, I don't know, Mike Clyde. I'm sorry. We're talking about pigs and manure, but hey. Yeah, it's everybody poops, man. Everybody poops. I'm sure our poops don't smell that good when we're eating garbage, but no, the cows, man. You really got to feed them right. You got to feed them right. If you don't feed them right, it sucks because they suffer too. They're animals, but they'll eat because they're hungry. They're always hungry, but they're not meant to eat corn, and they're not meant to eat corn. They're not meant processed corn. They're not meant to eat cereal. Some places give their cows cereal because it's cheaper than corn. Can you believe that? Some places have actually given their cows cereal because it's cheaper than giving them like cornmeal or whatever they give them. You send it to the butcher? Yeah, we can buy pork belly futures. Absolutely, we can do that. Grass-fed, grass-finished is the way. Yeah, I got some grass-fed, grass-finished beef in my refrigerator. I can't wait to make it this weekend. I can't wait to make it. It looks so different than the regular beef. It really does. Can't wait to make it. Yeah, right now we're just chopping here, guys. There's nothing really to do besides talk about cows. So let me take a look at some of the other markets. Let's look at the BTC market. BTC just had a little dump. Maybe we take a BTC trade. Nothing here. Looks like it's still heading lower. It's probably still going to head lower. Corn, speaking of corn, has recovered that dump from earlier today. Corn is a fighter, man. Corn is a straight up fighter. She never goes down. Whoever has a long option on corn is probably killing it. Corn is always going up. Soybeans is another big market to trade too. S&P looks like it could have a rollover. Careful. That's a 3 minute on the ES. S&P just had a 3 minute. It's just chopping sideways right now. Mexico economy keeps it up. LA says we are going to here until 2 p.m. Wait on this thing to move. Yeah. HE long hogs, lean hogs, right? That's what it is. Yeah, it's actually red and not that pink. They spray or whatever. Yeah, they do. Timmy says they spray your meat, guys. Be careful. Yeah, you know what, man? RFK has to clean up the food industry, man, because things like what Design Up is saying, were grass fed, can also mean that they are fed grass and turned into feed pellets. A common gotcha. Yeah, but sometimes, like you said, they have to be grass finished too, because they can be grass fed, and then right before they go to the slaughterhouse, they're fed corn. Yeah, you gotta watch that, man. Good meat is expensive, man. It's like 3 times as expensive as normal meat you would get at like Walmart or something. And don't get me wrong, sometimes I do just get the regular meat. Most of the time I get the regular meat, but when I'm on a splurge, I get the good meat. Yeah, it's expensive. That's why I want to have a farm one day. I can have my own meat. Have a couple cows, send them to the butcher, have your own fresh meat. Nice, it can be passport bro like you. A passport bro like me? I haven't really gone too many places, dude. I got a lot of work to do, man. I can't really be thinking about vacations right now. I'm thinking about, taking my wife on a honeymoon that we've never had. I want to take my girls to Guatemala this summer. So they want to go, and I'll take them to Belize while we're there. Yo, you know what's funny? You say that, Timmy. I actually fried my eggs in lard today. What I did was because I make my own dog food for the dogs. I buy ground beef and I give them ground beef mixed in with like pumpkin and Greek yogurt and stuff like that. So the fat that was left over from cooking the ground beef, I saved it, I skimmed it, and I put it in the fridge, and I used the lard today to make eggs. And I'm just going to save my coconut oil for my coffee, because I put coconut oil in my black coffee. It's actually really healthy. It's called like bulletproof coffee. I can get into this for hours. I can talk to you guys for hours about the crazy way I eat. But yeah, I used the lard from I used the fat from the ground beef to fry my eggs, and they came out great, man. They tasted really good. Yeah. Full of grass in my youth. Oh, you were full of grass? Laughter? That's a different kind of grass. I only eat what I hunt, says Romana, or fish myself. Yeah, man. That's the goal, man. That's the goal, to be self-sustaining, off the land, off your own animals. That's the goal. That's why I'm so adamant about this trading thing, guys, because if this trading thing works out for me, dude, I could trade from anywhere. I can homeschool my kids from anywhere, and I could live a really good quality of life. So I'm hoping this trading thing really does work out well, because a farm with my own food source, own water source, solar panels, a lot of off-grid type of stuff. That's my dream, man. Pumpkins are good for dogs. Yes, it is. I bet yours are super healthy. I have a little one she's fat, man. She just wants to eat all the time. She eats her own food, and then she eats my other dog's food too, when he's not looking. So what I do sometimes is I make juice. I make a fresh pressed juice, and all the scraps that are left over, I mix that into their food too. So like celery, collard greens, green apples, things like that. Orange, all the peels and all the stuff that's left over from pressing the juice. I mix that in their food too. The other day I made carrot juice, and all the carrot scraps that were left over, I gave it to my mom, and she made fresh carrot cake. Man, that was so good. That was so good, man. Like super, super good. The only thing is you got to eat it quick, because when you make your own pastries, when you make your own breads that are not store bought, they don't have preservatives, so they get mold after like 3 to 4 days. So you got to eat that stuff quick. You got to be kind of a fatty. I'm still trying to get my daughters to open up their taste buds to different things, and it hasn't been easy. But I ate almost half of it myself. I think my mom and dad ate the other half. But yeah, good stuff, man. When you can really like make your own food. You know, the key ingredient, guys, to being healthy is eating more single ingredient foods, and try to eat as much of that as possible. Stay away from the processed stuff. Stay away from the fast foods. Stay away from anything you couldn't eat 100 years ago. If you're going to do that, let it be a treat. Let it be something you do once in a while, not a lifestyle. Oh yeah, design 98% carnivore. That's what's up, man. I did carnivore for 30 days last year, and I got ripped, dude. I was down to 164, and feeling great. Yeah, trading and living on a farm, dude. There's this guy named Jason Casper. He's a crypto trader. That guy, he lives on a farm and he trades. That's all he does. He trades Bitcoin, and he's got a self-sustaining farm. And I always wanted that, dude. I always watch his channel and I admire the guy. Timmy says, a painter by trade, if it will stand still long enough, I can paint it. Start out with bridges and cars, now houses. Oh, you're a painter by trade, Timmy? That's great, man. That's a great skill set, man. You can take that anywhere. Painting bridges, wow, man. I guess you're not scared of heights. Yeah, avoid the sugar for sure, guys. Anything sugar added. See, if you eat anything with just added sugar or even fake sugar, your body doesn't know how to process that. And that's where a lot of diseases come from. Fasting is great, yeah, Publizia, that's also good. I used to do the fast. What's that called? Yeah, I used to fast. I eat like once or twice a day. But I started burning my stomach lining because I would have black coffee, and I started burning my stomach lining. I used to do a lot of water with lemon too, water, lemon, and sea salt, and I started burning my stomach. So now I have to eat in the morning if I want to have my coffee. Oh, you like Casper? You know Casper, man. He's the man, dude. I've actually paid for his courses, knowing that I was probably going to learn very little, and I joined his Discord just to support him, man. He's such a good dude. You've been in his Discord for years? I was in his Discord too. I haven't made it to the gym because I can't break away from the charts. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to the gym in a little while. I need to set up like yours with the treadmill. Yeah, go down into the description. We have the link to my treadmill. It's only about $100. You can get your, and I'm telling you this is a game changer. A lot of guys are picking them up. I think one of the guys picked one up yesterday. Biblical's been using one. He said he burned 2,000 calories the other day. Yeah. Well, the keto diet is a little different because keto, you're eating a lot of protein, mostly protein, with some carbs, but carnivore is just one step ahead. And there's even another level above carnivore, which is the lion diet, which is you eat nothing but red meat. That's it. Red meat and butter, I think. Like, that's all. And people do really well in that diet, believe it or not. A lot of people who suffer from like irritable bowel syndrome, skin diseases, skin disorders, a lot of other chronic diseases that all stem from the gut. When people go back to eating nothing but red meat, oh my God, they thrive. They do so much better. They lose. If they turn diabetic, they come back from being diabetic. Like, so many things. And if you don't believe me, you just do the research on it and see it yourself. So many people like Jordan Peterson and his daughter, Michaela Peterson, they were plagued, guys, with health issues, and they both became carnivores. Even Joe Rogan has done it, and he said it's the best feeling in the world. It really is. You'd think you'd be hungry, but you're really not. So I spent 30 days eating nothing but meat, eggs, butter, goat cheese. I don't know if I had any chicken. I think I had some chicken during the time, but it still counts as meat only. And my wife dropped a lot of weight. I dropped a lot of weight. Not that I needed to drop a lot of weight, but I did drop a lot of body fat that I didn't even know I had. It's amazing. It really is amazing, dude. You guys should try it. Even as an experiment, for willpower purposes. If you guys want to be better traders, test your willpower. Go on a carnivore diet for 30 days. I mean, you ain't going to die. I mean, I hope you don't. You ain't going to die. And you're going to eat a lot cleaner. You're going to feel a lot better. And you're going to lose a lot of weight. You're going to lose a lot of weight. So you could do, some people don't even do coffee, but I did black coffee, water, red meat, eggs. You could get creative with eggs. You can make eggs so many different ways. You can make, you could do egg salad with butter. That was really good. You could do hard-boiled eggs. You could do over easy, scramble. I mean, you could just do whatever you want. I'm sure that if you look it up online, there's a lot more recipes. for carnivore diet, but man, you feel your best. Keto is heavy fat, is it? Moderate protein and super low carbs, less than 20 carbs. Yeah, it's some carbs. Yeah, but people do well on keto too. The dirty keto, which means yeah, I've heard about the dirty keto. Yeah, a lot of keto, I think I think the keto diet for the most part is good for marketing because they can put keto on cookies, and can put keto on cake, they can put keto on pancakes, and people buy it up, and there's a lot of processed stuff in there. So I wouldn't do the keto. I wouldn't do the keto, but I definitely would promote a Mediterranean diet or a carnivore diet. Mediterranean is fruits, vegetables, and meat. That's mostly a Mediterranean diet. I think that's what it consists of. Look into having windows for trading. This can help you have more time for outside activities. Yeah, I usually cut it off at 1 o'clock and I go to the gym. I did keto for 2 years and I lost 70 pounds and I felt like I was in my 20s again. That's what's up, Popeye. That's great, brother. Your treadmill is different from the ones in the gym. No motor. Yeah, I'll show you the treadmill right now, Laughter. The treadmill I have is this one right here. It doesn't come with the model. It just comes with the treadmill. So the one I have, I believe the one I have does incline or it doesn't. I don't know. I have an incline in mine though. It has a remote control. It comes in to be just about $100. You get the incline model. That's $129. Or you can get this model here, also inclines, for $114. So anyone, guys. Can't get any worse. Can't get any worse than what you're doing now, which is just sitting there, scratching your butts. So get on it, guys. Get on it. All right, looks like we're getting that pump to the upside. That old pumperoonie. Well, the market was putting us to sleep talking about cow manure and keto diets. Here we are, missing this big move to the upside. Yeah, you can have nuts. I eat nuts too. Nuts are good. You can eat some nuts for a snack, which is my guilty pleasure. Stay away from net carbs. Oh, really? It comes in a box or a bag. It's probably not keto. Yeah. Now watch this turd pull back again right here at 820s. Yeah, maybe. Yes, but you have to get the table also because I assume it's higher. Yes, but yeah. You got to get a standing desk. But standing desk, you know what? I'm gonna have to put a link to standing desk too, because a lot of people don't have the standing desk. So I'll do some research and find the one my wife has. We got hers for a really inexpensive price, and it's really quiet. The motor's really quiet on it. There's a 1 hour supply zone in the 21,865. She's going right back up, isn't she, guys? 21,865. TCM says that we weren't going to pass this here. We're not going to pass this area today. Let's see if his thesis ends up working out. This is his line in the sand here. Design Lab says that if I was feeling more masculine right now, I'd short this, but I'm just going to sit here in my skirt. You're funny. My wife got me a standing desk because I don't hardly sit down. That's what's up, man. Your wife cares about you. BT is awesome, man. I'd really prefer to stand while trading. Such a brilliant thing to do. What's BT? You know, another thing, guys, that I was going to ask you guys about, is anyone here or has anyone here taken any TRT? Oh, okay, cool, man. No, thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I actually got this idea from Jason Casper, too. The guy I was telling you about who is a trader and has a farm. He's been walking on a treadmill for years. So I can't take the credit for it. Anybody here take TRT? If you guys feel like sharing. I know it's kind of a personal thing. But I've been doing more and more research on it, and I keep seeing that there is really no downside to taking TRT or HRT. No Viagra either, bud? Come on, man. Not even a little bit. How about Cialis? No, I'm just kidding. I hear it's good. You know what I hear? It's really good for focus, man. I really hear it's super good for your mindset, your focus. But yeah, roids. That's what it is. It's hormone replacement therapy or testosterone replacement therapy. Not that I need it. I haven't measured my levels, but I feel great. But I wonder for the future, you know, because I like to be very active, and trading, you really need a sharp mind. And I hear that having good levels of testosterone gives you super, super good focus, man. I just don't want to go roid rage on my computers. No, but you don't get roid rage. They just try to bring your levels back to where they were at your peak, like in your 20s, something like that. Cocaine is also good for focus. As you pass a certain age, your testosterone starts dropping. Yeah, I think I'm at that point where I'm in my 40s, where I'm sure it wouldn't harm me at this point, because I'm sure my levels aren't what they were in my 20s. I think that's when you get older, you know? Yeah. It's not bad, says Nintendo. Your doctor can recommend. Yeah, I know. I met a guy in the gym the other day, an older gentleman in his 60s. He's a trader, and he trades the VIX. And what he does is he finds the, what's that called? When you find the difference in something. What is that called? So what he does, the guy's a trader, but what he does is a little different. He handles people's money. He's a fund manager, and he handles pilots. He has a thing with pilots that they all give him their 401ks, and he manages their 401ks. And what he does is he trades the VIX. So our VIX and the European VIX sometimes have a discrepancy. So what he does is he finds when the VIX are out of whack, and he either buys the cheap one and he sells the expensive one. It's an arbitrage. That's what it is. And he makes a ton of money doing this, right? But I'm talking to the guy in the gym, and he's jacked. He's ripped. He's looking really good. And I'm like, hold on. He's like in the 60s. But the guy is built like RFK, man. And RFK is on TRT too, by the way. And he was telling me he loves it. His doctor prescribes it for him. And he says it costs him about $20, about $20 to $30 a month for his what's it called? For his supply. I'm like, $20 to $30 a month. It's like criminal not to be on it. Like that's crazy. So it might be on the horizon one day, guys. I'll let you guys know if I do. Yeah, RFK takes them too. Maca root is good supplement for T levels. I'm gonna look into that. Arbitrage, yes, Ram, it's arbitrage. Divergent, yeah, arbitrage. That was the word I was looking for, arbitrage. Thank you for that, Ram. I doubled down on a short at this peak. Yeah, I might be interested in it as well. I see something here that I like. I see this little thing here. Good call on that. Hope she doesn't get squeezy. If she gets squeezy, then we might be in trouble. What time is it? 12:57. Let's hope she don't get squeezy on us. She's going. He said you get on a dark web for cheaper. Yeah, Joe Rogan does it for sure. I mean, pretty much everybody. Like you look at the guys like The Rock. You really think The Rock is natural? He never talks about it, but The Rock is definitely not natural. Take care, Timmy. Good to see you, brother. Be patient for the pocket aces, says Timmy. TRT, yep. It says LA. But to be honest, you look good, bro. No homo. No diddy. That's what we say around here. No diddy. Nah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I work hard, man, to try to stay in shape, but not just for me, but for my family. I want to be here to see my grandkids one day, you know? So you got to take care of yourself. You get one body, you got to take care of it. When I was growing up, I had no idea what eating healthy was. So I was an overweight kid. And I found fitness when I was about 12 years old. I picked up a copy of Pumping Iron from Arnold Schwarzenegger, and I learned about lifting weights. My brother-in-law had some weights in the basement, and I started using them. And the rest is history, man. I was an addict from that point on. I started losing a lot of weight, feeling great about myself. So, yeah, that's the kind of lifestyle I've lived, off and on, I should say. Physically, yeah. I'm 43. Nintendo. Great movie, Pumping Iron. Yeah, that was a good one. It was more like a documentary than a movie. But the book is a. I wish I would have kept that book. It's probably a classic now. That the Pumping Iron book. He probably threw it away. I should have kept it. That thing's probably worth some money now. So we rejected right off the overnight highs here, guys. Whoever took that short, good job. I'm interested in taking it as well. I'm waiting for like a little retracement here to take that. It's like 150 a month for the for the rest of your life. Delta, is that you talking about for TRT? Is it 150 a month? Yeah. The guy was telling me he gets it for like 20 bucks, 30 bucks. I don't even know. I don't even know if he pays for anything. The guy's loaded. He probably doesn't even know what he pays for. Yeah, the Delta looks funny here. So I still like the shorts. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. I think I got time for one more trade. What could she be reaching for? We got to ask ourselves that. Could she be reaching for higher? If she is, what is that level? We have that 964 level. That's last week's high. Does she still want to do that today? Let me look at my 30-minute chart here. 30-minute chart. What does the 30-minute chart say? I think she dumps. I don't know, but I think she dumps. I'll take a risk here. Sell one. I just took a short on it. Let's see if we can get paid on it. We'll try. She could squeeze. I ain't gonna lie, she could squeeze. But it would just be so beautiful if we just get a nasty drop. It'd be such a beautiful thing. I'm holding along. I noticed she got rejected a lot from that dough. Yeah, she might be going higher. The CVD looks kind of weird. Can't really make heads or tails of her, but could be something in either direction. Any news coming up this afternoon? I don't want to get wrecked. I hope Trump's not talking or anyone else. Let's see, it's 1 o'clock. Anything happening? FOMC Whaler speaks at 2:30. Okay. Nothing yet. See what kind of move we get here. Yeah, it could go higher. I'm thinking she could get all types of squeezy here. We do have two different things happening right here, which is a kind of a trap set here, and we also have a trap set to the upside. So we have two traps going on right now that I can see, and I don't know which one's going to play out. I really don't. I'm thinking I personally think the short one might play out first. I don't know, or maybe she'll just squeeze higher. But I'm going to try the short. If she goes higher, then I'll just close out my trade. Kicking myself a little, not holding my long, but again, lunch hour is statistically my worst trade, so I tend to stay off until power hour. Well, at least you know yourself, brother. So you can't be upset for knowing yourself. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen here, guys? I don't know. Terrible range that we've been in here all day, though. This really has been kind of terrible range. ES is starting to pump now? No, don't say that. Yeah, she kind of is. Does the ES want to go to high of day? 105, 106? She could be. There's liquid north. A50 looks good. That's not good for me. Oh, you know what? Let's just see what TopStep's doing. TopStep hasn't taken a trade since this morning, I think. Let's see what they're doing, what they're up to. Looks like there's a lot of volume at 8:30. 8:50 has a ton. Yeah, she may go to 8:50, right? Yeah, she might head up to 8:50. Careful, guys. Yeah, Nintendo, you wonder if BTC would ever go under 70K? Well, BTC has a gap that never filled at 9,000. Stranger things have happened. BTC could fulfill the prophecy of $9,000 Bitcoin. And it can happen. Hermana and I had this conversation one day. He was telling me that BlackRock is holding a huge amount of Bitcoin, and if they wanted to, they could really pump this market full of fear, getting everybody to sell their Bitcoin at cheaper and cheaper prices, and bring that sucker down to 9K and gobble it all up, or most of it up. So it's possible. Supply and demand. Yeah. It's possible. Anything can happen. But chances are BTC will have a 80% retracement like it normally does when the cycle's over. Maybe even more. You know? It does it every cycle. But who knows what the top's going to be for this cycle. Could be 120, could be 200. Could have hit it already. We don't know. Supply's running out. Yeah, well, supply was always running out. It was always running out, and they still managed to dump it. They always manage to dump it. They create this illusion that it's finite, but you can divide it into many, many, many small pieces. So it's really not that finite. There is a pretty decent supply if you stop measuring it by the coin. You got to measure it by the Satoshi. And they can pump so much fear, guys. They can roll out the quantum computing thing that say it's going to break Bitcoin. And they could dump this thing, and people could be like, let me get rid of my Bitcoin now before quantum computers. They start making Bitcoin obsolete because of the double spend and because of, the cryptography and all this stuff. So quantum computing could be the scam they use to fill their own bags. All right, look at that dump, guys. So many accounts got liquidated last week from the dip to 90K. I imagine the swings will get larger. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I like this little dump right here, guys. I like this little dumperoonie. Let's see what it does. Unless Bitcoin, the technology becomes obsolete. That's possible too. What's up, Tilt? Nice name, man. These guys come up with the most creative names. We got Tilt on here. This is the theory behind gap filling is the market returns to the gaps to meet unfulfilled orders. It would be illogical to think someone would leave orders in BTC at 9K to be filled. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. It would be illogical, but not impossible. Anything can happen, guys. BTC can go to 0. It can go to 1 million. But if you look at the statistic, let's just talk about historical facts. Bitcoin tends to dump about 80% every bear market. So let's just say we make it to 150. What's 80% of 150? That's about, what, 30,000? We can hit 30,000 as a low next time. You know, everything's on the table. There we go, gents. I'm in a short, so let's go. Let's go. I'm just kidding, guys. Sorry for your longs if you guys are on longs. But I'm going to ride this one. See if I'll go to break even on it. And if we get it, put 1,500 on it if we can get it. There's a fresh eval, a freshie. Let's hope this sheet can continue dumping her off here. Sorry for the stutters. I'm not good with my words. Let's see if we can get her to dump down to 558. Dump down to 558, baby. You can do it. We just need some follow through. The thing that she doesn't do much at all, the follow through. The theory behind you're right, anything could happen, but if BTC returns to 9K, I would doubt it would just fill a gap. No, I don't think it would do it to just fill a gap. I don't think they're going to do it just on principle, like, oh, there's a gap there, let's go get it. I just think they would do it because BlackRock is that shady where they know they can scoop up so much Bitcoin, and it doesn't have to be at 9K. Their pockets are like limitless. So it could be 10K, it could be 20K, it could be 30K, it could be 50, it could be 70. They'll dump it. They will dump it again. They're not done dumping this, guys. Believe me, I will tell you, the manipulation in Bitcoin is still really relevant. It's still there. The more people get into Bitcoin, obviously the harder it's going to be to move, but they can still do it because they control a large percentage of the supply. It'd be like, I don't know. I mean, you can manipulate you can't manipulate the Nasdaq as easy as you could, you know, let's say penny stock, and Bitcoin is somewhere in between. XRP is the next big thing. Yeah, I'm still holding my XRP too. I took a lot off the table at 260. Yeah, allegedly. We don't know. You know, they say in Brad Garlinghouse could be the he might get a position inside the cabinet soon. If he does, XRP is gonna moon to like $5. Could moon. If we get to $5, I'm definitely selling. Yeah, I think we may pump here because that dump was pretty hard. I've got my stop loss at break even in case it does pump here. It could pump, guys. They just need an event to disguise the move. Yeah, they do. This action is so nutty. Yeah, it definitely is nutty. These algos react to the buzzwords, and since Trump talks a lot, this action will become normal. You got in at 19 cents, Nintendo? You're a champ, brother. You're the real champion, man. That's great. I think my average entry was probably like around $1. I bought it on the way down. Maybe it was less. Maybe it was 50. I don't remember what my cost basis was. I bought it like 2.5 years ago, dude. When it was going down, everything was dropping. I might have caught a falling knife, but I don't remember yet. I don't remember. And I don't even remember which exchange I used to go back and look at the historical records. So I'm thinking I'm somewhere between 50 cents to $1. Either way, I multiplied my money, which is the goal in trading, right? Make more money than you lose. Was in there when no one was really even talking about it. Yeah. People hated on XRP for so long, man. And that's the reason why I was so bullish on it, because people hated on XRP the last bull run. It didn't even break its previous high. That's how bad it was. And it was scary, you know, buying XRP knowing that they're in the middle of like lawsuit with the SEC. But that's what made it more attractive, in my opinion, because if they were to come out with a settlement, not even a win, just a settlement, it would have been really bullish for the project and for the token. And we did get like a somewhat of a win, and it didn't do much to the price. I think it brought it up to 70 cents. But what really was the catalyst was when Trump got nominated for president, and then we had what's this Skeletor's name? Freaking the guy from the SEC. What the hell's his name? Starts with a G, I think. Whatever his Skeletor face name is, he stepped down. You guys know who I'm talking about, right? Gensler, yeah, Gary Gensler. Yeah, he's a savage. So when he stepped down, that's when the action really started happening, man. When I saw that, I was like, oh, here we go. I was licking my lips. I was like, I can't wait till we get to, you know, the promised land, 315. But I took a lot of chips off the table at 260, and then I let a lot run. I'm leaving a lot more to run. My coworker keeps talking about XRP when it was in the lawsuit. Yeah, against like really mysterious why they picked on XRP so much. A lot of people say they picked on XRP so much because it's actually the real deal. And when you want to load up on something, you want to keep it cheap. Gary went down with a bang. Yeah, he did. When you want to accumulate something, you keep it cheap. If institutions want to buy it, they keep it cheap. That's another thing I also really reflected on. I was like, this thing is like not moving. It would stay at 50 cents to 55 cents for like months at a time. Longer than that, probably almost like a year. So I always said to myself, if they, damn, what the hell is up to this price action? You guys see this? It is redonkulous. I might get slipped to freaking hell. Yeah, I got stopped out. Yeah, I might get slipped. I did 2 miles at lunch, baby. Good job, Biblical. What's your speed on? Gensler stepped down because he was scared to get fired by Trump. What's the speed you're using, Biblical, on your treadmill? You just made 170 in 0.69 seconds. If you research about the technology behind XRP, it's really good. Yeah, their ledger is what really is the real deal. You're at 2.2? I didn't even know you went that fast. 2.2, 38 at the same time? Oh, wow, dude, you're running. You're like running on this thing. Let me put mine on 2.2 and see how fast it is. I'm on 1, dude. You're on 2.2? Yeah, this is a lot faster, dude. Holy moly, no wonder you burnt 1,000 calories. I can't stream and do this. Maybe I'll move it up a little bit. Don't know why we were even using Swift. Yeah, Swift is garbage. Oh, that's the worst. If you guys ever had to send money internationally, it sucks, man. I used to have to send my dad money all the time using Swift. Horrible. I believe I got a different one than you did. Mine goes fast to 3.8. I never put mine to 3.8. Let me try 3.8 now. I'm on 2.2 and I'm over here. Oh, man, I'm running now. Oh, dude, this thing is freaking flying. Holy moly. Holy moly, guys. I need to get a harness. Yeah, I'm going back to 1. I'll leave it on 1.2. Holy shnikes, dude. That was nuts. Yeah, I don't like this price action, guys. I don't like it one bit. Do you guys like it? Yeah, Ray stepped down because if he... that's the guy from the CIA, right? Ray? President Trump's fire him. It could have messed with his retirement. Maybe that's why Gensler did it. Yeah, probably too. It's $100, no tender. Yeah, no way I could do that, man. He's wise. It's cheap. I don't know what you're talking about. It's cheap near 10. I don't know if you're talking about Swift or my treadmill. Gotta get that heart rate up. Yes, sir. Heart rate up. I still do some cardio after I get done here. Is BTCC a good trading platform? Hermana uses BTCC, and I've been meaning to use them. I've used ZoomX. I like ZoomX. I gotta get a couple of those running here, so we could take some. He was FBI. That's right, not CIA. He was FBI. I love it, and so does my wife. Yeah, it's a game changer, guys. This little walking pad is such a game changer. You know, I'm telling you guys, I think this market is really setting up for a big move right now because of all this wickiness that it's doing. It's doing so much wickiness. Let me look at the orders, because if the books are kind of light, all the orders are above us, really. All the orders are above us. They just cleared out all the stuff below us. So since we have no orders below us currently, well, not any significant ones, all the big ones are above us. They might be spoofed, so who knows? Who knows what they do? But right now the CVD is kind of mixed, man. I think it can go higher. I think it could go higher here. I may have a good swing on NQ. It's cooking for sure. King and Dino 94. What's up, bro? Thank you. And I only have 500 to start. Is that enough? Yeah, it's enough. King Dino. Yeah, it's enough. What do you want to do? You want to use BTCC to trade futures? Is that what you want to do? If you want a regulated broker, you can use Tradevate or Ninja Trader. I think you only need like $400 to trade one mini. But if you only have $500, I would recommend that you trade micros instead of minis. Or if you only have $500, man, try a prop firm. Try a prop firm first instead of spending your own, losing money, losing capital of your own. You can, for maybe $20 or $30, get an eval. You can get an eval, which is a test account. If you pass that, then you can trade a live demo, and you can make some money that way instead of spending the whole 500 in one place. So be careful, King and Dino. If you want some of the best ones, we have the links down below. There's some really cheap ones there. I think Apex may have a 80% sale right now. We have Tradeify has $97 eval, but you don't pay any activation if you pass it. I suggest you probably look at the cheaper one just to get started with. Probably try Apex. Use the link down below for Apex. Just follow their rules and you'll be good. You can pass in one day. I think you have 80% off right now. Yeah. If you're going to do crypto, then yeah, do BTCC or ZoomX or whatever. But if you want to trade futures, use a prop firm. RTYEM getting ready to soil the mattress. Is that so? No worries, man. Take care. Let's see what they're doing. I would say, yeah, the S&P looks pretty bad. Very wiki, man. Very, very wiki. Something is about to happen. Something's definitely about to happen. If we could ever get any follow through when I'm in a trade, I really would appreciate that. Floor is going to fall out from under the RTY. Let's look at that. To be honest with you, dude, let's look at the RTY real quick. To be honest with you, the RTY might actually rip, man. I don't know. If we do lose this level, yeah. But look at the structure right now in the RTY. If we come back down here and retest this level, I think it could rip. But if we lose it, then yeah, it could be a sloppy move down. Reclaiming all these levels in here. But I have a feeling she might just rip, at least the VWAP. Ooh, man. Yeah. I think everything looks like it's about to rip here too. Even the ES. We just had this move right here. Yeah, she's probably gonna rip up, guys. Be careful. If you're looking at shorts or if you're in a short, be careful. I think she's gonna rip right now. Look at this NQ is kind of showing us the same thing here. Yeah, we just got stopped out, and it's here on a 15-minute. I missed it. I'm not in any trades right now, so just wanted to give you the heads up on that. I'm not in any trades. I'm happy I passed my eval today. Took some decent trades on my personal account. We opened up the Buellnox account. That's always good. By the way, if you guys are new here, we have a free Discord. It's pinned in the chat. If you guys want to jump in there, you can ask all the questions you want. I do a pre-market setup every day. And we have also a program that we're opening up for anyone who wants to have an accountability partner. We're doing small groups of 4 to 5 people. If you sign up, we'll let you know once we have room. Right now we started our first one. It's in beta. But once you guys are signed up, we'll let you guys know when it's available. Staying committed to trading is a hard thing. So if you guys are in a small group, it makes it a lot easier. Super, super easy to give up on yourself. But when you're in a group with other guys that are girls that are, killing it, some people, not so much. At least you can relate to each other and you guys can have each other's back. That 5-minute chart looks awful. Yeah. Yeah. It is. Let's see what happens, man. These overnight highs seem to have been the overnight highs have been a critical make or break level here for the market today. See if we can zoom out a bit here and see if we have any more targets. Wow, what a range. What a range. 774. We've been stuck in a 140-point range all day. That's crazy. That's nothing. That is literally nothing for the market. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. What you gonna do? Thank you guys for all the likes. If you guys give me one more like, guys, and I'll tell you a dad joke. Tell you guys a funny dad joke. Okay, guys. You guys got me up to 30. Thank you so much. Why don't we play poker in the jungle? Why don't we play poker in the jungle, guys? You know why? Very easy. Very simple answer. And don't go Googling it. Why don't we play poker in the jungle? By the way, we do have our poker night coming up in about a week and a half. Don't miss that. Our traders only poker night. Too many cheetahs. Good job, Puglisi. Good job, my man. This guy's on point, man. Puglisi's on fire. You're good, brother. You're good, man. Thank you so much for that. This guy's been around the block. He's only 20-something, but he's been around the block. He knows all his dad jokes. That was a good one. Too many cheetahs. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Let's do our verse of the day now. Let's do our verse of the day. Let's do our verse of the day. Verse of the day. This is a great one for us, guys. This is an absolutely amazing one. Let me send this to myself. This is a believable one, unbelievable one. Let me see. Yeah, not like that. Was that it? Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. 2 Chronicles 15:7. But as for you, be strong and do not give up, for your work will be rewarded. Look at that, guys. Tell me that God does not talk to us through his gospel, man, through the Bible, man, through the good book. But as for you, be strong and do not give up, for your work will be rewarded. All right, take that as you will, guys. Take that as you will. But I think that's a sign, man. God tells you that be strong, do not give up, and your work will be rewarded. That's a beautiful one. Yeah, thank you, Mr. I Get Up Too Early. When's the poker night hosted? Let's see, not this Saturday, but the following Saturday. Not this Saturday, but the following Saturday. We'll send out an invite, so make sure that you're in our Discord. We're gonna send you guys the invite and to make it proper. Yeah, this market was destined to pump, guys. Destined to pump. I'm telling you, it was all in the CVD, man. All in the delta. The delta. When the delta speaks, you gotta listen. Armana says, I will post that today or tomorrow, everything about the poker night. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun, guys. Last time we had the poker night, it was great turnout. No one told RTY about the destiny to pump. No, I'm telling you, dude, let's look at the RTY again. If you want to take the short on the RTY, don't let me talk you out of it, bud. I just really think that the RTY is going to catch some support here. And I think she's going to rip just because the CVD looks perfect. It looks like the perfect trap. This little area right here, maybe a little lower. I think she's going to dump into this and she's going to rip. You know, I don't want to put my life on it or anything, but I think she could do that, man. I really think. Oh, yeah, don't short at the bottom, that's for sure. But also would not be going long here. Yeah. Yeah, you need a little more. There's a little more... Oh, wait, that was the Dow. My bad. That's not the RTY, bro. My bad. I've been looking at the Dow the whole time. That was that's the Dow. Anybody wants to long the Dow, go right ahead. That's the wrong one. Sorry, dude. I've been looking at the wrong thing. Sorry. So sorry. Let me look at the... Okay. This is a whole different story here. RTY. Okay. All right. This one's a little bit of a different story. But the Dow, on the other hand, the Dow looks good. RTY could catch a bounce here, but she is like Design Knob says, she is looking dumpy. We did clear up the imbalances down in here, but I wouldn't even trade the RTY right now. So no, I'm sorry, dude. I was looking at the Dow the whole time. My bad there. All right, let's look at that. The Dow looks good, though. The Dow looks good for a pump, guys. The Dow looks good for a pump. That was looking really good. All right. So, with that being said, what are we doing here? Yeah, it looks like a diaper. Yeah, that one looked different. I'm sorry, dude. I was looking at two different things. I'm over here calling out the Dow. You're talking about the RTY. Yeah, you're 100% right about that. Let's look at what BTC has soiled the mattress. That she has. That she has. Yeah, BTC's not looking too hot. Where might she be going? All right, Bitcoin. What you doing? What you doing, Bitcoin? It looks like she's going to come and retest this area right down here, maybe. Or maybe not. Alright, so we just got a large dump right now. If we sweep this liquidity here, she could give us a little pump. I'm looking at BTC on the futures chart. It's different on the futures chart than it is on the spot chart. But either way, she could catch a little bounce where we currently are right now. She could. Yeah, she might catch a little bounce in this region up to the VWAP or even the trend line. She looks pretty good for it. She's got a divergence and she's got a 12-minute divergence here, and she also has a good trap setup. I like this one for the longs. Let's go ahead and we'll try a paper trade here. BTC looks good. She's popping without me. She's popping without me. Don't do it without me, girl. Don't be popping without me. I'll leave her right there. Maybe we take a long on Bitcoin. Let me see. Wow, what is going on here in this chart though? Oh yeah, you think YM looks bad? Maybe it's something changed. There's something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Bitcoin. There's no Bitcoin chart on Buonox or on Project X, I should say. Really? Oh, here we go. She's a ripping. She's a ripper. She's Jack the Ripper. Yeah, I'd like to try a long. I'd like to buy a Val. There goes the Dumperoonie. There goes the Dumperoonie, guys. Watch it. There goes the Dumperoonie. And the YM looks, yeah, this is the area that I'm thinking the YM should probably go to. And maybe even snatch the liquidity first before I think she may pump here. I think she may pump. The YM is right here on my left-hand side. I think she may pump from here. Is this because of the structure I'm seeing? But who, you know, I may be wrong. I may be wrong. You know how it be. New lows on YM. Yeah, it just swept that. I was expecting it to come back down here. If it loses this level, you're 100% right. We're gonna dump harder than any dump has ever dumped before. It could be a nasty spill incoming. She put everybody to sleep first, though. She's like, let me just rock everybody to sleep here with some quiet, gentle elevator music with a 1 ATR. And then I'll just drop it 500 points. Lunch, lull before power hour. Rally. Yeah. Remember that dip to 90K last week on BTC? I just looked up the liquidation for that event. Over 316,000 traders were liquidated with 820 million in a long position wiped out in that session. That was the biggest single liquidation event, I believe, ever. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think that was the biggest liquidation ever to take place on Bitcoin. Either biggest by dollar value or biggest by amount of traders. We're due for the afternoon drop-off, says SWAT Trade. What's up, SWAT Trade? Nice to see you on the channel, brother. Nice to see you on here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aha. Aha. That's the barbershop guy. You guys remember him, right? Eddie Murphy. OBTC. OBTC. Let's go back to the NQ here. NQ had a little bit of a dump off the side of the trend line. And she's recuperating nicely. Right back up to those overnight highs. Almost as if this candle here was orchestrated by a market maker to just have everyone think we're going shorter, come back here and grab stops and say, all right, we're off to the races now. There's a chance we stay above 800 now, says Biblical. I think that's where we're going to now is the 850 easily, because we just did the okie doke right here. We did a little okie doke and now we're right back up. We did the 52 fake out. You guys ever play 52 fake out? These markets are manipulated, guys. They're manipulation. They are manipulation. No, not much of a bounce yet. Not much of a bounce yet, dude. And who knows? We probably will come back down because now we're making we're making the formation now. At least on the smaller time frame, not on the big ones yet. We haven't made the big one yet. On the 15-minute, if we give a breakout here, then she could roll over. And then on the ES and the YM, they're trying to stay above the YM is trying to stay above 800, 44,800, and the ES is trying to stay above the VWAP here at 6,097. But it may not happen. They may be in trouble. Took a long at the bottom of the 5-minute range, biblical. Yeah, now she's doing some funky business, guys. Now she's going to Funky Town. Won't you take me to Funky Town? That's what she's doing. She's doing that Funky Town stuff. I'm seeing a drop off, especially for NQ. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Signal kind of just came in for it. I see the signal right here for it. And could be what she might want to do here. Or I'll be a monkey's uncle. We'll see. Here we go to 558 now. Yeah, CVD is giving kind of funky. Not really giving us a clear decision here. Not really giving us a clear decision. Yeah, I think it's consolidation before a big move. Last 12-minute candle have been nice, long at the bottom and short at the top. Yeah, I bet. Nice last 12-minute candles have been nice. Yeah, Hermana's a beast, guys. Hermana is a straight savage. Romana, did you ever send me that updated coupon code? Yeah, I checked the WhatsApp, but you sent me the stuff for the shirts. I don't have anything else. Oh, I'm looking at WhatsApp right now. I don't have it, buddy. Thank you. I got it now. Oh, you sent it to your mom? That's hilarious. Okay, let's see. I just see a lot of chop here for now, guys. I see a lot of chop. I don't really see a direction at the moment. I'm even trying to pick one on the 12-minute. And if anything, I would say, yeah, we get a drop, but I'm not in love with either one. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Guys, I want to talk to you while I have a chance here about a couple of things that we have going on right now. Sorry about that. Let me see. A couple things that would support the channel, guys, if you guys are interested. We have some links down below in the description for a couple things, stuff that I use, things that I use every day that I wouldn't recommend if I didn't believe in them. Number one is a trade journal. I use a trade journal called Tradezella. It gives you all the stats that you need to find out what time of the day you are best at trading, what setups are working for you the best, all the things you could ever think of as a trader that you need to focus on. It's helped me tremendously get my trading in check. Whenever I go over my journal and over my trades in Tradezella, I always end up trading better the next few days because I see the mistakes I make and I try to avoid them like the plague the next time around. So check that out. Plus, we have a whole bunch of prop firms that we use here in the community with discount codes, everything that you need to get started. We've got Apex, Buellnox. We have Tradeify, which is one of my favorites, Take Profit Trader. And yeah, we enjoy using them. There's a couple more that we'll be adding soon. If you guys ever want to check out the latest deals, you can always go to our Discord, into our referrals, and you'll see them there as well. And the step, you know what's been really popular is this walking pad. If you guys are wanting to get active while you're trading, the walking pad, the link for the walking pad is there too. So check them out, join our Discord, all that good stuff. I think for now, guys, I am going to call it a day because this market is just not able to find its way. I'm gonna do some work. I'm gonna do some work on the channel. I'm working on some merch right now for you guys, so I got to do some of that. I'm gonna hit the gym. I'm gonna get some lunch, do a couple of things, and I can't really call direction of the market right now. It's kind of spooky, not being able to know which way the market may want to head. I had my bias for the day, which is down to 558, but we've been stuck in this 140, 50 point range all day. Right now, if I had to pick a direction, I'd probably pick, for the NQ, I'd probably pick down, but I'm not even 100% sure about that. So that's what makes it dangerous right now to be here in front of these buttons and thinking I might just be smarter than the market. So I'm going to call it a day for now. Maybe I'll come back later on. Maybe we'll trade Power Hour if I have time. I'll see you guys. Maybe not. Maybe so. We'll see how the day progresses. If not, maybe we'll do this evening at 6 p.m. Maybe the market open. All right, guys. Well, take care. Appreciate you all. Fibonacci is leaning long. Okay. Time of day leans towards the drop. But wait, we need someone who knows exactly where it will go. Oh man, no, I can't tell you that. I don't know where it goes. Maybe it goes up, maybe it goes down. That's about it. That's all I can tell you. So I'll check you guys out. Maybe today, definitely tomorrow morning at 9. We're always here live, as long as the market's open and as long as God permits. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Be safe with the trades. Oh, the ICT dude. Yeah, now I got you. I got you. All right, take care, guys.